Well, we all know one piece of bacon is simply not enough, so we're gonna have to go get another one, and frankly, we have to get a great one boar with a bow because we have a great one of everything else with a bow. What's up, Adrian? I like it. These are good things. What's up, Jay? Appreciate you jumping in. Sounds good. We'll catch you later. Hey, Woody. What's up, Hinton? So I just, like literally 2 minutes ago, redid my setup because I have one of my feeders up here from the great one and doing that whole thing. Hopefully, we're gonna be good to go, and I suppose only one way to find out. What's up, Nate? Good to see you, man. Hey, JTR, hope you guys are having a good Monday. What's up, Taxi? Welcome on in. Still on the hunt for the great one Haggus, I see. I would love to get a Haggus today, but it does appear where everybody's killing Haggus, it's like north of where wild boar tend to be. So I doubt we'll find a Haggus on the boar quest. You never know, though. You find a track or something and change the whole thing around. Did you see KG shot the great one hog? I did not. That's pretty cool. Got level 3. A little bit lackluster in here. And what we started to do at the very end of Friday's stream when the great one showed up was kind of bounce back and forth between morning and evening zones. So we'll probably just continue that today. And hopefully it just produces more big ones. Enough bacon is never enough bacon. That should have been the title. Very true. What's up, JR? That finished last night? Bro, I couldn't fall asleep till 2 a.m. There was just so much adrenaline and everything going on. Wild, wild game, wild finish. On to Houston, I guess. What's up, Buckshot? So my second great one boar got shot, and then I main menued last night. Yeah, Redneck was telling me a little bit. What the heck happened? You went to turn on music and main menued by accident? That's, oh, I feel bad for you, man. What's up, No Bad? I lost my green name. It's alright. You got a green profile picture, kind of. Taco Bell this time. Nice. We got Taco Bell. Ah, yeah, after I shot the great one. So maybe Taco Bell's the key. Let's see if we get one today. This is the zone our great one showed up in. I don't think they've found that feeder yet, but I'm still going to jump in the tripod and look. I moved it slightly as well, so I want to see how that looks. Thank you, Mason. Appreciate it, man. Hey, Tristan. Flantrope 2026. It's true. New year, new me. Slightly different name. Surely my ATV there's not a problem, right? We'll find out as we get into the next run. What's up, Active? Thank you for the 48 months, the quadruple 12. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you. Got my goals for great ones this year. Wasn't able to reach it last year, so hopefully this year. Time to hop on a pheasants to finish this 1.8k grind. 4 years. Appreciate you sticking around, man, and best of luck on the pheasant grind. Hopefully he shows up. I send the Taco Bell luck. Why, thank you. The trash stuff, it brings great ones, so, you know, you simply can't argue that one. What's up, Layton? Main menued on my second great one boar after I shot it. That's so, like, was this the same fur, I think? I think that's what Redneck said. Are you live on TikTok? I am not. I think you can do a thing where, like, you're automatically live on YouTube and, like, YouTube Shorts simultaneously. I tried that once, but I didn't see that it did anything positive for us. I suppose it would be possible to stream to TikTok as well, but I don't even have a TikTok to begin with. I probably should do that too. I have hundreds of YouTube shorts I could... Wait, what did I shoot? Uh-oh. I killed something. Oh no. Here we go. Anyway. Dupe chalk, gotcha. Is that what's in your profile pic, or is that a Milla? Because I thought the chalk was more white. Well, ain't this something? What's up, tacos? Is this grind 2? It is. Yep. The goal from the very beginning had been try to get at least 2 for like the Boar Boys multi-mount. And since we have a super rare, oh, there were just 2 level 2s. Since we have a super rare, 2 great ones and a super sounds good to me. Too old for TikTok? Yeah, them kids out there scrolling on their phones all day talking about some kind of clock app. I never really understood it. What's up, Tippery? Welcome on in, man. Appreciate the super chat. How y'all doing? Congrats on your great one, Boar. Also got me an awesome rare duck yesterday. Nice, dude. I gotta get back on the rare duck quest over on Saltweasel, maybe in the fairly near future. I want to finish off Tornasheen Diamonds, and then maybe I can get on that. But congrats, man. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Appreciate the support as always. Try to smoke some cool snow goosers. Nice. What's up, Luke? Day's going good outdoor. I had a really fun hunt in the Hunter Classic. That's going to be tomorrow's video. Got some extra things done around the house. Burnt a metric ton of cardboard that we had from like all the baby stuff and baby showers and all that. So that was fun. Dem youngins. You know the young folk. Haven't made menu, but I have accidentally spine shot my second Great One Wolf. I suppose on some level it is inevitable eventually for something bad to happen. I guess, you know, in your case, second Great One Wolf, or K-Flow's case, second Great One Boar. At least it's not on the first one. What's up, Dusty? Good to see you, man. Got trolled, oh my goodness, by a 206 and 229 Pine Marten. That is nuts. They're kind of mean. I think they belong on Emerald Trolls, frankly. What's up, Dylan? New Year's was good. Watched some college football. My parents came over for dinner. It was a good time. Hope you had a good New Year's as well. I'm here. Was attempting to help Pooch with something. Nice. All good with the family? Yep. We have an appointment on Thursday for, I don't know, like I guess it's just sort of the normal checkups and stuff, and shouldn't be long. We'll see how things are looking then. Alright, we had got to a point where we had a lot of level 1s over here. Big 4 is good. And we're probably just going to kill that 2 as well. Looks like that's the move. And we'll kill the 2 first. Nice. Killed a Malek rock yesterday. Nice, Luke. Congrats, man. Did you say tranquilly instead of frankly? I don't think. Normally I would catch myself on something like that, but hey, you never know. Oh, nice, Nate. So, is this going to be first time Uncle Nate now, or have you already been an uncle? Couple of 4s? Okay, so this is kind of what things were looking like before our Great One showed up. We were seeing more and more 4s, which is good. We can just continue that. I think we'll be in good shape. Best kind of New Year, the kind that you don't remember. Heck yeah. So is Purple Gray a super rare? Purple Gray is a rare. If you got a Diamond Purple Gray, that would be a super rare if that's your question. Might need to change the YouTube name. There you go. Not gonna be Nate's grandpa anymore. It's gonna be Uncle Nate. Sub 100 kill grind, baby. Imagine that. Then what would we do? Would we go for a 3rd? Try to complete the Boar Boys thing? Like, I want the super rare on a full body platform anyway, because frankly, black gold's not that spectacular looking. Saw a video on TikTok about a poop knife. Wait, a video from me about a poop knife? Or is this a separate poop knife thing? Because I'm wondering if somebody, like, patched that stream thing together. Very herd managed. We're getting a little somewhere. What's up, King Patriot? Tipper, you think of the super chat again, man? Greatly appreciate that. Sorry if I don't spell it right. It was a leucistic male gold ferruginous duck. That is sick, dude. I think you got it right. If not, close enough for me to know what you're talking about. Really cool, man. Gold leucistic. They look cool, too. Like, aren't they kind of like a off-white color, I think? Very nice, man. Big Daddy Thing with us 17 months. Welcome back. Yeet. A completely separate thing. I don't know if they were joking or not. The legend of the poop knife goes on. What would you say is your #1 way to make money? Rob a bank. Who said that? I'm assuming you're talking about Call of the Wild. So, shooting crocs on Emerald Coast, running along the eastern coast, that would be probably what I would recommend. We got through that run awfully fast, but there was one place that didn't have any pigs just yet. What's up, Mason? How's the haggis hunt going? We haven't done any haggis hunting since last week. I may, depending on how things go, do a video, like, sometime this week hunting my own map and trying to find a haggis. It's a tough thing, though. Like, on stream, it's easy to be like, alright, we're haggis hunting for 4 hours, let's see what happens. If we set out for a video to get a haggis and then we don't get it, I don't know, it feels like a different kind of thing. Did they find this feeder? No. I don't love that. They found it before. Never had any problems. Lucian, thanks for becoming a Shusty. Welcome on in, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. How much is the membership? There's a 99-cent one and a $4.99 one, and the only difference is the more expensive one gets you a special role in Discord. Did you move a feeder? Well, I had moved the feeder up to here to bring the great one in, and then I moved the feeder back down to there. What's up, Eddie? What is your favorite video on the channel that you recommend to watch? Oh, jeez. Let's see. I'm trying to think of something recent. I thought the top 12 trophies video was pretty cool, just from recently here. I would also say one that's pretty old. The Choose Your Own Hunt video, that's one of the things I'm most proud of that I've ever made on YouTube. I'd love to do something like that again. The game being so different, it would be challenging to do that sort of thing again. But, you know, maybe we can pull something off. Alright, let's get this one. Wesley, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Really, really do appreciate that. I am hopefully going to spawn my boar so I can go back to tar and pheasants. Well, hopefully the boar cooperates for you. Grab a slice of bacon, it'll help. It helps everything. Heals, injuries, the whole thing. HM pretty well. Put in 500 kills, I only have 4 diamonds and 1 troll. 2 are max score and weight, though. It takes some time, once you kind of get herd management going, to really, you know, see the effects. So, 500 kills, it might just take some time to get that going. Cobweb, classic rack. Nice, T-Smalls, congrats, man. Tacos, thanks for upgrading to Super Schuster. I greatly appreciate that. Heard Taco Bell helps with wild boar grind. That's confirmed, actually. Favorite part of being a YouTuber? Ooh, good question. And KF, thank you for the super chat as well. Get the next great one. I am going to do my best. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the support. Let's see. Favorite part of being a YouTuber? Working from home is definitely cool. There's things like on occasion that's annoying, like, you know, I backed my truck in over by the garage because I was burning all that cardboard that I was talking about earlier, and now Shadow sees that and she's like, that's not where the truck goes, and she barks at it. Like, you know, if I had an office or whatever to go into, I wouldn't deal with the dog barking. There's little things maybe that would be beneficial, but overall, working from home is really, really nice. Honestly, I would say, at least with like what I do on YouTube, meaning, you know, making hunting game content and even, you know, varied hunting game content, filming my own IRL hunts, every day on some level is an adventure. I would say that's what I love about it. Always try to, you know, go out and find something cool, make something cool happen. Dristan, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Heard firmly grasping it. I didn't even speak. What did I say? Gotta try that again. Heard firmly grasping it helps with the wild boar grind. Firmly grasp it in your hand. Firmly grasp it. How many slices of bacon do you think you'll cook up today? Hopefully a lot. My dad made, like, roast beef, smoked cheese, and bacon melts for the game last night. Oh my god. They were so good. And I have a leftover one in the fridge. What's your favorite animal on the map? I think, it was Pine Marten for a long time, but I'm coming around on the minks. I think it might be mink. I really like how elusive they are. Ben, thank you for the super chat, man. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you're doing well. And Woody, thank you for coming to Shoosty, dude. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. We got all the things. JW Prods, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. What are we doing here? Bad wind, I guess? Gotta do the thing at this spot. We got Lucian subscribing. Welcome on in, man. Best ways to spawn saltwater crocs. What do you mean? To spawn them? How long will you stream? We'll be here for 4 hours, so another 3 hours and 45 minutes. We're just getting going. Ravens missed the field goal and I literally spotted my great one? You're saying it was like that exact moment? Ninja Moose, thank you for the 3 months. I know, I'd never paid much attention to your profile picture. I get it. Nice. Let's refill that. They find this one yet? It's stressing me out a little bit. We're gonna have to move that. Is it? It's like 40 meters from where it used to be. What's up, Chelsea? Welcome on in. Another member? Did I miss one? I think I got him right. Do you do competitions in your Discord? The only competition that we run in Discord is the Hunter Classic. It's our King of the Kill, which back in like the old days when Jaxy and myself and Zaggy, we were like kind of some of the only creators in this community at that time. basically Jaxy ran the King of the Kill thing that he did for Call of the Wild, and like we had talked about maybe doing one for Classic, so we do that in my Discord. It's more or less whoever kills the biggest species or biggest animal of a species that we choose once a week. It's a fun little thing. I'd like to do something for Call of the Wild, but it's really tough to like see the legitimacy of trophies. Unfortunately, it's quite easy to hack in the game, so I really don't want to get into that whole thing. Can we place the feeder since the home range is small, or do we have to find the zones first? I would find the zones first. I think that's going to be, like, better for you overall. Is it Joaquim? I think it might be. I hope I got that right. Thank you for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome on in. I really do appreciate the support. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. We've got piggies everywhere. I guess a 3 and a 2. They're broadside enough. That one? Yes. Lucky he dropped because that was a little bit low. We got one to track, and we can finally bring radar out. No worries, Treated. I didn't really think you instigated that, to be perfectly honest. Challenge, you have to take the next kill with only a crosshair and no scope. Eh, why not? I wish, and maybe they'll do it, I wish YouTube had something like the channel points that Twitch has. Because on Twitch, they're free, like you just earn them by watching. But I have things set up like you can make me use a different reticle, which, you know, there's a max weight pig here? I don't know where he was hiding. Anyway, you'll see random videos where I have to, you know, shoot something with a bizarre, like the crossbow reticle on a gun or something. And you can make me switch weapons, all sorts of things. And that would be cool for YouTube as well. Maybe down the road. Here, I'll pop the scope off because otherwise I'm going to forget. Is light brown crocodile rare? It is. Hot take, Classic is way more realistic than Call of the Wild. No, I agree. I don't know that Call of the Wild's trying to be more realistic. I think Call of the Wild, on the whole, is probably trying to appeal to a wider audience. Because you get too realistic, somebody that doesn't necessarily want that hyper-realistic experience is just going to get bored with the game. So I think Call of the Wild found the right balance of fun and realism. But yeah, I'd say Classic's more realistic. Well, hunting pressure, delete the barrel feeder zones. You know, I don't think I've tried it. Someone might know, but I'm not sure I've gotten to the point that I would have found out. I imagine it probably would, but then it could come back. Okay, check this one more time. Yeah, we gotta move that one. Let's do these last 2 spots, then worry about that. Just got albino mink. Nice. A Light Wolf, thank you. What classes should the 17 HMR cover if they were to add one? It gets tricky because some of the class 3 animals in the game are pretty big. Like, you could shoot a lynx, I guess, in real life with a 17 HMR, but that would be kind of pushing it. But then at the same time, like, you're eliminating bobcats and some of the smaller class 3 animals that I think would be perfectly reasonable to take with the 17. So I think you go 1 to 3, maybe with 2 different ammo types. And, you know, if somebody wants to shoot a lynx or an axis deer or whatever with a 17, you let them. You know, there's some things that don't make a lot of sense in the game as is. Wide right, what a game. I'm telling you, man, I've still not recovered. It's kind of funny, though. My guns are black and gold today. Why would that be? Do you use HM? I do. I started using it about 2 years ago. I think almost exactly 2 years ago. And it certainly made the Great One grinding a lot easier. I've gotten to the point that I actually get Great Ones. There was a good several year stretch where I was kind of known as the guy that didn't get Great Ones. So, you know, that certainly has helped. Do you have a schedule when you stream on YouTube or Twitch? We do. In honor of the rare pig. What about the rare pig? What level of boar do you leave in your exterior zones? I've gotten to the point now that I'm killing everything that's not level 1. I also don't truly have exterior zones on this grind. There may be some. Because when I initially started this thing, I was doing drink zone grinding. So there's probably some groups of pigs like maybe up here that's all level 1s and all that kind of stuff. But there's a lot of level 1s around this lake, for instance, that I just leave them alive. Okay, let's try moving this, try to get the pigs to come back. How good is the Marauder? It's fantastic. A weapon that's ethical for animals that small. Class 3. Excuse me? What? Hang on, sorry. Is this a regular feed zone? No, it's a... Okay. Well, I guess we'll try it next run. Maybe because it's so close to the map border, that's messing with it. I'll move it into the map a little bit further. Anyway. What the heck was I talking about? I forget. Oh, jeez. That really threw me off. I'm gonna switch to this real fast. Because I don't want this to just screw us up. I have a barrel on the bottom left, drags a few in. Bottom left. Like down by that one? I think I used to have it kinda here-ish. How far from the tent? Should work. And I'll put the tent where it should be. How rare are Malek? Pretty rare as far as I can tell. 180 pound, 8-point in front of me. Get him. Do you prefer the Virant 22 or the AR? The AR. I prefer the Virant because it has the 10-round capacity and it's semi-automatic as well. It fires basically at the same rate. So yeah, for me, I like the extra capacity. When you're shooting at something that's moving as fast as, let's say, a fleeing duck at 100 meters, sometimes it can take 6, 7, 8 shots so you kind of get that lead right. And having 10 lets you do that. Another one we're going to try, Thomas. We're going to see what happens. Hipfire the next animal with a custom crosshair. Hipfire? I don't know about that. It's amazing I can just do it by accident, Backwoods. Didn't even try. You think feeders are the best thing added to the game in 2025? We're gonna go outside of maps here, right? Because for me, like, a ski ridge or whatever would take the cake. I mean, I guess you could say, like, Great One Wolves were a huge hit, Great One Mule Deer were a huge hit. Like, I'm not counting those as map things. Feeders are up there, and when they came out, I did a video, I shot a piebald black-tailed doe on my feeder, it was really cool. But it became apparent fairly quickly, like, you know, for, I think, most people, the way most of us play, they weren't going to be that useful. And then, all of a sudden, Great One Boar came out, and the feeders become invaluable for that grind. Like, invaluable. I got the wrong loadout now. Treatin, thanks for becoming a Shoosty, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, and enjoy the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. I saw some rough calls, Carter, but it's all good. The Falcons won, and Panthers are in. You know, Preston, we can try to leave it behind all we want, but the real 6-7 is the friends we've made along the way. I don't know. What was your favorite thing out of the game in 2025? If we can go maps to Ski Ridge, I think a Ski Ridge is just one of the best things they've ever made. Map or not. The map itself, the terrain, the snow accumulating on animals' backs, the trails through the snow where animals walk. And then, I mean, the species list is so good over there. Were beavers the first animal that could swim too? I think that was a new thing, right? I think it was a really big success. Now we'll see because I just moved this thing again, if they actually show up or not. Drake, May leading the Pats back to the Promised Land. I think it's going to be an interesting game that I certainly don't expect the Chargers to just roll over for them, so should be a fun one. When do they play? Does anybody know what day, what time? Burke, thank you for becoming a Shoosty. I do appreciate the support, man. Enjoy the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Greatly appreciate that, man. What's up, Bubba? GG's on making the playoffs. Ravens fan here. That was a wild game, dude. Down to the very last play. That is definitely not where that barrel was before. If I move the tripod, though, it'll be fine. Now I gotta screw up my loadout again, but, you know, make do. What's up, Bree? Oh, gators, that's right. Yeah, ducks, yeah. I definitely meant what you're talking about, gators and that kind of thing. That is very true. So if... Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Doing great. Does HM affect Great One spawns in your opinion? I don't even think it's debatable anymore. It does. We had this conversation, was it on the Twitch stream, I think, where we ended up getting our Great One Boar? But I think just my own grinding over the last, whatever, 3 or 4 years is enough evidence. Like, I would get a Great One a year, maybe, doing no HM, versus last year I killed, I don't know, 10, 12. Seems to me that, you know, and it's not like I do a ton of grinding. Now we're outside the reserve. 8 hours a week is all I do. And we're able to get them on a somewhat regular basis. I don't even know if that's better. I guess it is. Well, if they find it, we'll see how we do. Okay. It's completely random. 100% doesn't matter at all. But, like, where are you getting that information? Because, I mean, look at the grinds that are done throughout the community. Kyla has, whatever, 13 Great One Wolves or something in... Do you have a guess of how many kills? Less than 13,000? Sub 1,000 kill grinds 13 times in a row? Do that with no HM and I'll believe you. But it does matter. It does help. I think it's as simple as this. Great Ones, to me, are diamond related in some way. Whether it's, the way I've always thought about it is, let's say with pigs. The game's about to spawn a level 5. Like, it's whatever happens, whatever randomness happens, it's going to spawn a level 5. And then I think all it is like a dice roll. Let's say a 12-sided die or whatever. And if it comes up 12, you got a Great One. Otherwise, it's just a normal diamond. Well, HM certainly helps with diamonds. And if that's the case, then it helps with Great Ones too. Steelers game was crazy? No doubt. You may notice the color scheme of my weapons today. No reason. Can you play with Scarecrow and act clueless and ruin his hunt? I do that anyway. But yeah, hopefully he and I can get together for some videos fairly soon. It may even be that he releases whatever videos we do together in the near future before I do. I might save them for when the baby's born. That's what I spent my weekend doing, by the way. Recorded 6 videos. I played through, I want to say all of, Cabela's Big Game Hunter Pro hunts. I'm confusing Bass Pro Shops the hunt, the other game I gotta play through yet. So I did that. There's a little more I can do with it, so I'm gonna leave that up to you guys after those videos come out. If you guys want to see more of it, I will. And then a couple more in Call of the Wild. RNG does not mean that the odds cannot be influenced, especially if they are diamond related. I missed whatever the first thing was there. Or maybe there wasn't the first thing? They said themselves as RNG? Okay, yeah, but RNG, like, was just stated there, it could still be influenced. Mason, thank you for the super chat, man. I really do appreciate that. Let me quickly... Okay, we gotta spook these and see if the extra one spawns. Great job on all your videos and role in the community. They truly help us out a ton, and we appreciate you. Keep going. I will definitely do my best. I love what I do. Like, someone asked earlier what my favorite thing about being a YouTuber is, and as I was saying, like, every day really is an adventure on some level, and, man, hoping to be doing it forever. Sorry I'm late in the middle of woodshop class right now. Don't cut your thumb off. I tried to do that earlier. I'd like to see a Lodge of Shame tour. I really should do that. People have asked for it for a very long time. What I would need to do is go through and... You can sort by bronze and stuff now, right? Maybe I could actually finally do it. Because it was such a daunting task. Because I tax Hall of Shame animals in a lot of hunts, but it's like, well, I killed a diamond today too. We'll just go back to the main lodge. And I forget I ever even taxed the bronze, you know? So, the ability to quickly sort through that stuff, maybe we can make it happen. Yeah, Livy, but you could, you know, simulated RNG is at least close enough for, you know, game odds and such. Can't work out if stacking diamonds on the pigs would help? I would think so, but I am hardly the expert on stacking diamonds. Are you having a boy or a girl? We're having a boy. We did a whole thing. It was on the stream where I killed the Great One Fallow Deer, I think. The second one. We did a whole, like, gender reveal thing, and then we had a gender reveal bow. It was fun. Where have all my male piggies gone? Okay, there's one in level 1. Oh, I see. That might just be a situation where we only kill one. Depends on what this guy does. That was the worst recoil management you'll ever see. We hit him twice, and thank you for the 12 months, Big 12. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. But we need the bacon, so to not point in staking the fire. What? I do agree we need bacon. Can't end it there. Little hunting buddy, we have probably more than one piece of baby clothes that say exactly those words. As someone with 20 Great One pheasants, HM helps a lot. I think it's those grinds too, or those, what do I want to say? Those species that you grind for many times over, like trying to get 20 pheasants or Kyla's 15 wolves or whatever. When you do it that many times, it just becomes obvious. How do you feel about a Great One Mouflon? I think a Great One of any sheep species would be good, and Mouflon need a redo, no doubt. Bighorn could be sick if they ever did a doll sheep. Like, I love the idea of a elusive Great One in some way. I guess Tar-esque. But, yeah, I don't know. Tar, even as an elusive species that didn't drink, still wasn't that hard of a grind to do. Do you hunt wild hog in real life? I sorta kinda tried to hunt them in Texas one time. I've told the story, so I'll give you the short version. The guy that we went to hunt with was a little bit less than prepared. He had some feeders and stuff set up, but like, he had special motion activated lights that would come on, but when he did that, like, the batteries for those lights, one of them didn't work, and he was testing them like 5,000 times until we finally, you know, figured out which batteries and which lights work, because one of each was broken. And, he had trail camera videos of this big boar, like, I don't know, a couple 100-pounder coming in. I think it was between midnight and 2 a.m., and we got in the blind at 3 a.m. So, as you can expect, did not see a darn thing. Hope you're doing well and everything with the babies going smoothly. Yeah, man, we're finally, like, I think really getting somewhere as far as, like, getting the house and all that kind of stuff ready. Nursery's painted. I got the crib put together this weekend. Most of the stuff's in there now. I still gotta put the bassinet together, which really, like, that's the thing that needs done first, but crib was kind of a big job that I wanted to get done too. So we're getting there. Content prep is still a thing that I've got a ways to go on. I have pretty much 1 week of content prepped. I want like 3 weeks minimum, hopefully a month. And this week and like into this weekend are gonna be the days that I go for that. Just quickly, do we get anything happening here? What is up with this? I don't understand it. Just posted level 5 dilute mule deer in the Discord. Nice. Did you pay for him to take you hunting? What? My cousin? What are you talking about?
Texas thing.
Oh. No. Yeah, it was a guy my cousin knew. When you said my cousin, I was like, I never went hunting with a cousin. Was your favorite IRL hunt? The one where Kyla killed her first deer was pretty cool. I think that's still the only hunt we've been together on where... No. I've been together with her for 2 deer she shot now. The first one was neat, though. Alright. Let's do an evening run and see if they find it then. Level 9 wolf, nice. 35 minutes late, no worries. We haven't had too much happen just yet. Actually, have we shot any diamonds or anything? I don't think so. Oh. wrong thing. Did my tent just shift? Odd. When's your son supposed to be born? The due date is February 3rd, so getting close. Probably gonna change my PFP to one of my own moose picks, as I'm an amateur wildlife photographer and live in a ski ridge. There you go, nice, man. Want to play when I'm stuck at work? I'm also stuck at work. Get it? When your son is here, remember to cherish the time. It goes quick. My son turns 1 on Thursday. I guess that's the advice everybody gives. I guess once they've been through it, right? Like, it's gonna go fast and all that. But I think because everybody gives that advice, you get caught up in the whirlwind of everything, and it just... You blink, and the time's gone, you know? You bet January 20th? I'm hoping we get at least close to February, just for the sake of being able to get more content done, but if I can have a few weeks worth... Like, I think I'm still going to try to record some videos. I'm not going to have, let's say, 3 weeks of content done, and then just do nothing for those 3 weeks. Because I think figuring out, like, okay, I'm going to try to record a video today, let's see how it works. And if it goes well, then I've sort of got a little something happening. Now they found the barrel, okay. Anyway, if I were to wait 3 weeks and then go like, okay, let's try to record a video in the morning, and then the baby just cries the entire time, well, that's a bad time to figure out that I got to do something else when I need a video out the next day. Still going to post? Yep. Hopefully I can even do some streams, but it's mostly going to be videos, you know, let's say between beginning of February and beginning of March. After that, we should be more or less back to the same schedule we've always done. We shall see. The grass being there looks like that could be a bit of a problem. That's a 3, that's a 4. Still not the perfect setup here, but we'll work on it. Smoked level 5 snow goose, that didn't take you long. Take the PC to the hospital room, you got it? I probably am, so like, we're getting our little like go bags ready. I probably will have my laptop, but I'm certainly not going to try to, you know, take the PC and record there. Did I not get that level 3? Oh, okay. Is black white rare for a goat? Nope, one of the commons. Should do a face cam stream with the baby. I'm definitely not going to put the baby on the internet, at least like in a public space, maybe Facebook or whatever, but well, I might share whatever Kyla posts on Facebook. I don't post anything. What did you say?
I said there's way too many creeps out there to be doing any of that.
Yes. Still waiting on the rares? Hospital room? What's going on? Just, they're talking about when the baby's born here in about a month. All-time favorite map? Okay, so if I can... This is going to be very specific, but OG Layton Lakes is my all-time favorite. I'm talking about when Balmont was mostly like blacktail, whitetail, maybe some coyotes and bear. Moose were like more in Renaki and Willowpeg and those areas, and elk were up in Chila and Norden. When Calburn was just nuts, Diamond Alley back in the day with JaxyBeard stuff. Current Layton isn't anything like that, and I don't know if it's the fact that I've hunted Layton so much. You know, maybe OG Layton still wouldn't do it for me because I just know the species so well by now, but I think the way old Layton was set up was like perfect. So like my current favorite is a ski ridge, but OG Layton was chef's kiss. 2017 Medved was peaked. That's true, because it's funny, like if you gave me a challenge, if you said, not a challenge, how about this? If you were like, okay, you're gonna die if you don't find a diamond in the next 2 hours. Medved is not one of the first 10 maps I would choose to do that. But in 2017, you wanted a diamond, you went to Medved. Like, Medved was the place for that. It's crazy how things change. What's up, Pizza? Welcome on in, man. Was good? Beans. Used to love old Virunga, for sure, yep. OG Virunga was good. I mean, current Virunga is good. Virunga needs some model redos. It's like one of those maps that, you know, there's not a lot of crossover with anywhere other than Africa. That would, you know, be a reason to redo some of those models. But if they redid lions and Cape Buffalo and kudu, wildebeest, I think current Virunga or current Africa would still be amazing. Is Quattro still a diamond farm? Yeah, Ibex are just easy diamonds generally. OG Parquet? Oh, true, true. You forget about how some of those things used to be. DeWitt, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. I can see where this is going, so I think I'm going to appreciate the advice as well. Just had my first baby 2 weeks ago. Make sure you get some rest. I don't know what happened there. Can't wait. Oh. Can't wait for my son to hunt. I don't know why that doubled. That is awfully strange. Unless, wait, is it the DeWitt thing? Is it purposely doubling? If that is what you did, well played. Anyway, yeah, that's something I'm really excited about too. Like one day getting to hunt together and all that. It's a little ways down the road for now. Quattro needs a complete redo. Yeah, all the Ibex. I mean, Roe Deer got the redo. Euro hair, kind of ugly now. Well, they've always been, but in comparison. I almost wanted to believe that was black gold, but I don't think. Released Rancho whitetail legs. Rancho on release was hilarious because whitetail, bighorn, bobcat, probably other stuff that I'm forgetting. They all drank at, just a couple of those big lakes. I remember I had early access for Rancho, so I made a bunch of videos, and then I was going to visit Kyla for, whatever, like, summer. I don't know why we chose that particular week, but anyway, it was right when Rancho came out, and she was trying to play on her Xbox, and her Xbox was about to take flight, and the game's running at like 10 FPS because it was trying to render so many animals. People forget OG Rancho was built different. It's kind of a shame I never did. Well, I don't know. Maybe it worked out for the best, but I never did like a true whitetail grind there, or a second whitetail grind, because there was that fur bug with whitetail for so long. Mountain Hare's the best looking lagomorph in the game by far. I would say Antelope Jackrabbit are probably a close second, but Mountain Hare, I would probably agree they're the best done. Do you think we need an Africa 2.0 map? Badly, yes. How rare is a piebald nilgai, like initial spawn? And is diamond. If it's a diamond, like, pretty darn rare. Diamond nilgai are not easy to find, in my experience. Piebald nilgai are decently rare, so that is a heck of a kill. What's up, Shadow Hunter? Been good. What time are you gonna go live on Twitch? It should be 1 p.m. Be taking my hunting license classes starting next week, and we'll get it in April. Every time I talk about it, I can just see the smile on my dad's face. That's gonna be, like, that's a big step. You'll remember that. I'm guessing you have something similar. We had a hunter safety course we had to take when you turned 12. I think is it all the states? At least here in PA. When you turn 12, you gotta take your hunter safety course and get a license. Prior to that, you can hunt like as a mentored youth. I still remember taking the hunter safety course and a lot of the questions and a lot of them frankly being pretty stupid. What do you do if you're about to fall? Throw the gun as far as you can. I bet that's not the answer. Sup, hi fish. I smelled bacon, so I opened up YouTube. The appropriate response. More bacon. Just spawned a great one in one zone and a great one in the other zone, legit back to back. Dang, dude, nice. Whitetail as well. All I want is new internet. It is amazing the things you take for granted when you have good internet or access to good internet, and then when you lose it, you don't even know how to function. Hunter safety course was peak. And it's normally at least around here, although probably everybody takes it online these days, or a lot of people would. It used to be active or retired game wardens would do them. And, I don't know, some of them guys I think were just in it for, completing whatever quota. The guys we had were pretty into it. Like, it felt like they were really interested in trying to, like, educate the youth, but also they were very animated, and it was kind of scary. The online course takes forever. It does. Yeah, they make you, like, just because I guess it's a requirement that it's an 8-hour course or whatever. So you have to sit on that page, even if you've read the entire thing for, X amount of minutes. 36 hours. Holy. Why did EW get rid of initial spawn great ones? They've never come out and said, but my best guess would be to kind of counteract people spam resetting their population file to get great ones without any effort. When you combined that with the population scanners that existed out there, it was pretty bad. Now, I guess at some level, you know, if people are willing to use a third-party thing like pop scanners, couldn't they just mod them in? I don't know. But I'm kind of glad they don't exist anymore, because you can kind of spot when something's not right. When someone starts claiming like, I got another initial spawn great one. Another one, huh? For me, it'll be one class every week for 2 months. That sounds a little more in-depth than ours. Ever play on a modded map? I mean, I've been on modded maps that I immediately leave. If you mean, have I ever, like, stayed on one? No. What's up, Ty Eaton? First diamond was a rare diamond turkey on Silver Ridge Peaks. Is that rare to have a super rare as your first diamond? I would certainly say so. Doing Haggus today, chasing Great One Boar today, just because we killed one on Friday. We had a good thing going. But it appears moving this setup to kill the Great One Boar from a tree stand has kind of nuked my spot. But they're here. I don't know. They're acting kind of funny. We may need to... Hello there. We may need to figure that one out yet. What do you know? First zone that spawns a 5 is the Great One zone. Of all things. Flinter should grow a beard? Yeah, I definitely should. Can't see the point in mods. Can't do the graft. Don't play. Yeah, I just think it's probably the same as poaching in real life or whatever. It's just some kind of, I don't know, misplaced reward system. Meaning, like, finding joy in the wrong things. Like, I think the point of being hyped for a great one is you work for it. Or you're, you know, unbelievably lucky it showed up. That estimate did not make me think anything good was happening. That was a max weight. 157.87. And it's the dark brown, which we don't have many big diamonds of. We'll tax that. First diamond of the day. Took almost an hour. Hopefully now we're back on the right track. This spot still is weird, though. Quite an idea to grind on Medvid for a challenge. Just got my diamond still. I've heard watching your vid yesterday. Nice, man. Are you talking grinding for wild boar? Ow! Get back here. I almost lost that battle. What is his fur doing? Why is his fur doing that? Well, now it's done. Anyway. That happened. Boards did a hit and run. Hit multiple times and run, in fact. Got the super rare glitch fur. Holy, holy, holy. What was your first ever great one? It was a whitetail. About a month and a half after Great Ones came out. To the best of my knowledge, it was the third Great One ever killed. Tips for the wolf grind. For me, I did it on Yukon Valley. I'm actually hoping to go back to that grind whenever we get done with this second boar grind. But the biggest things that mattered for me were getting Copper Bowl Lake managed down, and then kind of finding a balance of what wolves I wanted to shoot and what ones I want, like what zones I wanted to get managed down. When I started shooting a couple more wolves and not managing down so many, that seemed to be a net positive. That should be the only shooter there anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. Easiest great one to get with no HM? Probably still Muley on a Skier Ridge, right? I think the easiest grind is the easiest grind, HM or not. If someone donates $100 for me to grow a beard, are you asking Kylo that? Would you let him? I'm guessing that's not a me question then. Need to do a rank a map video? I've thought about doing that. I was going to rank weapons at one point, but I don't know. I sit down to do something like that, and I think, does anybody actually care what I think about if the 308's better than the 30-06? And then I just don't make that video. Maybe eventually I'll get over that. 1 male piggy. 2 male piggy. 700 kills, 8 diamonds, 1 rare. Is that good ratios? It's not bad. Especially when you're like sub 1,000 kills or so. It takes some time for things to get settled into place, I would say. I like to get to where I'm about 1 diamond every 50, 60 kills, something like that. Generally, that's the rate I'm shooting for, but, you know, you're 1 in 100 there, or a little bit better than that. That could improve as you go along as well. Small 3, big 3, we want that one. Gonna have to shoot in the spine, probably. Perfect. Is the 308 actually better than the 30-06? Assuming we're, well, there's a bunch of 30-06s. Because, like, you've got the M1, you've got the Hanson 30-06, they're both semi-auto. There's a 308 semi-auto with the, AR. There's a bolt action 308. I don't know which is more powerful. In the game, I mean. I think because we have the 308 AR and it has the better recoil, I'd go 308 is just slightly better. Does HM affect Great One spawning? As far as I can tell, it absolutely helps, yes. I'm not sure. It's interesting. That question / conversation has come up a lot lately, and I thought that was kind of settled some years ago, but it's interesting it's coming back up. Throwback when the M1 was the grinding gun. My whitetail grind and the majority of my red deer grind was done with the M1. Do you have another bet for this next great one? No, I gotta... Well, I should tell Pooch, because, like, what I would like to do for my next great one boar is get it with a bow no matter what. And I like to go close range, and it's the whole thing of, like, making that great one encounter last a while and making it special. But the plan had been for us to do something based on wildcard weekend here, so we'll see what we can make happen. What is HM? It's just short for herd management. If you don't know what herd management is, the simplest explanation: leaving small ones alive so that the game spawns more big ones. You'll see throughout this stream if you stay and watch. Anytime I spot a level 1 pig, I'm just like not shooting that. And hopefully that helps us get more big ones. How do you feel about the bears this season? I feel like they're a little, like, all over the place at times. And I wonder if losing that game to the Lions is going to affect their sort of psyche going into the playoffs. But they're what, the 2 seed? They play the Packers, right? That'll be interesting. Dude, have a tree stand 2 feet off the ground? He'll never see me. I'm way up here. Are you at least selling these hogs to a hot dog company or something? That seems like a waste of good meat. Well, we have a special machine that extracts the bacon from them, and then they're sold to a hot dog company. The special machine that extracts the bacon is called Shadow. So this is an additional group of pigs that's here that usually isn't. The past bunch of runs, we've killed 1 pig here. That time we could have shot 3 if we wanted. Quite a rush indeed, Polecat. It was a weird thing. Boswell missed that extra point, which in reality it got tipped. Redneck and I were talking about that earlier today. I guess it's even in the stat book as blocked. But they had scored, and my mom was like half asleep. I was over at my parents watching the game, and she woke up and said something like, "Did they win?" Because I probably yelled or something when Calvin Austin scored the touchdown. I was like, "No, there's a minute left." And then I said, she's like, "Oh, they're winning." And I said, "Well, we need to make this extra point first." And as soon as he missed that, it's like, oh boy, here we go. And then the Ravens get that 4th and 7 play, and my dad just goes, "Yep, they lost." And I refuse to ever say that till the game's over. Like, I feel like I just jinxed it. But I think I even said, like, yeah, like, that's probably it. And then the guy missed. I do feel terrible for Tyler Loop, though. That's rough. Piggies are here again, good. Well, maybe they figured their life out and they're going to stay here now. I think by the time we fast travel, they'll just die. Jason Myers almost sold the bag for us. Oh, when he doinked it at, was it a field goal, I think? Steelers bounced in the first round? Who knows? I don't think this is the same Steelers team we've seen the last couple years, but the Texans' defense is excellent. Do they have the longest winning streak in the league right now? Ain't gonna be easy, but I also wouldn't say the Texans are remotely unbeatable. Oh, it's Osiris. Welcome on in. As a Vikings fan, I'm glad Thielen gets one last chance in the playoffs. I think he only had one catch last night, but it was a big one. Being a Broncos fan hasn't felt this good in the last 10 years. I still kind of think they're fraudulent, to be honest with you. There's also the Jags. The Jags look good. Thoughts on Mike Tomlin? I've always been a guy that's like, okay, you hear this whole thing of they haven't won a playoff game since 2016 and stuff, but in my opinion, they've had like 2 teams since 2016 that should even be in the playoffs, and they've probably made the playoffs, what, 6-7 times in that frame? So I think largely he's overachieved with those squads. Now he's maybe underachieved with the Killer Bees in those years. I don't know. I think probably a fresh start wouldn't be bad for him or the team, but I don't know. It's tough. I mean, he's done a lot of good things. He just tied Chuck Noll for most wins as a Steeler coach. Wesley, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate that. Shoot the boar when you spawn him at less than 10 meters. We could try. We'll see. Trevor Lawrence Grills? Grills? Oh, a lot of sows in here. I guess, oh, there are 2 males. Gonna be a little bit of a swing. Does not claim an animal affect the Great One spawn. This is another one of those things that's like not confirmed but been heavily hinted at by EW. That was a little rough. The going theory, let's say, is that it's not like gonna ruin your grind if you don't claim an animal, but the thought is you will not get a Great One respawn from an unclaimed animal. So if I left, like let's say I claim this pig, but I left the other one lay, whatever respawns off my claimed one could be a Great One. Whatever respawned off this one, if I didn't claim it, doesn't matter what happens, it would not be a Great One. That's the way, like, it's kind of viewed right now. When was the last time you went for a Diamond Cape Buffalo? Probably been a little while. I feel like our last few Virunga hunts have not resulted in a Diamond Cape. Least favorite map probably is Mississippi. Gators are fun, but that's like the only reason to go to Mississippi in my opinion. Even New England, without the exclusive animal like gators, I go to Mississippi or I go to New England for the kind of challenge of hunting that map. I go to Mississippi because it's like, oh, I haven't been here in a while. And then I don't like it. What are you going to do at 500k? Well, the plan will be to do another 24-hour stream over on Twitch. We've always done that for every 100k milestone. It will be the first 24-hour stream having a baby or a toddler. I don't, depends on when we hit it, I guess. So that will be interesting, but we'll figure that out. The football gods will not deny Bo Nix a ring? Sure. Mississippi is underrated? I could give it that because it's, I think it's generally looked down upon, but don't shock your dog. I know Twitch is okay with it, but still. Yikes. It's kind of an old, well, not that old, but slightly old controversy. What is your opinion on if they should add Blacktail on more maps, and should they do a rework? Yes and yes. Blacktail rework, they're kind of not even close to Blacktail in real life, so they could really use that redo to begin with. And then, yeah, like, even if it was some future new map, Blacktail are a cool species. To only have them on one map after all these years is kind of wild. Come on out. Blacktail Great One would be dope, absolutely. Grizzly needed the most. Grizzly, jackal, some of the rabbit species. Lions are pretty rough. There's a lot that would really benefit from that redo. Alright, we got 2s. Got a big 4 again. I like seeing multiple big 4s. I feel like a lot of times it's not long after that we start seeing diamonds. I think it is going to be the big 4 in, I guess, level 2 right there. Hunt spiders. Nope. But an actual diamond stubble quail when they were bugged. Plus, what's the deal with them making diamond at level 5 as a bird? Probably when they weren't bugged, I guess was the first thing you were trying to say. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how they screwed that up, but I think they were trying to change the scoring on magpies and stubble quail, and clearly something went wrong. Thank you, Calvin. Do you have a 7mm in real life? My primary hunting rifle is a Weatherby Vanguard 7mm Odd 8. My dad has 7 mag, and then he has a 280 Remington, which is what I used. And then he also has a 7mm Express, which is the exact same caliber, but it's like technically, or same diameter bullet, technically slightly different. Ravens were so close last night. Yeah, but close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Black bucks rolled 5 times in a row? I don't feel like they're common trolls. That's real unfortunate. 2 level 3s. What's up, B Weaver? Welcome on in. And a level 2. So there's an extra group of pigs here, too. Take an extra look around, but... Wait. Oh, he laid down. Okay. That one and the other one that laid down. Did we ever hit him? We did now. Shoot a Browning X-Bolt 798 as well. It is an excellent caliber. Very low recoil. I think I shot a sow, huh? Oh no, we're good. Anyway, low recoil, flat shooting, a lot of knockdown power. Not sure I'll ever buy another deer rifle, at least for me in my life. Got a 5 medium stubble quail that scored 327. Holy. Maybe, Alex. The Eagles are in a funny, like, the Eagles haven't looked good in like 2 months. But they're just so absurdly talented, they could still beat anybody on an off day. Alright. Another one. Texans Niners, that would be fun for the D'Amico Ryans connection. At this point, what can they add to the game for guns? Well, we talked about a 17 HMR earlier. We were just talking about the 7-08. I think that'd be a cool caliber for the game, but frankly, you know, I don't know that it becomes a meta weapon in any way, shape, or form. On my Christmas wish list, I mentioned a 500 Smith & Wesson revolver. That would be cool. There are also 9 legendary magpie geese. I don't even think that's a bug. I think that's modded. It seems that way. 350 legend? Sure. Want a class 6 to 9 rifle? There are some calibers that I think could fit that mold. I mean, if we can do 4 to 9, you know? Because that, like what you're talking about, having a 6 to 9, you could shoot red deer with it. You could shoot, obviously, Cape Buffalo with it. That could be one of those things that really suits a universal loadout. Like, whether you want to hunt Leighton, Reventuli, Virunga, anything in between, one loadout with that gun and like a shotgun and some others, you'd be good. Drilling rifle round is 5 to 9? That's true. But it's a, you know, you're working with a single shot there. What was the most stressful Great One grind? What was the most stressful? Huh?
I'd say whitetail because if you shoot a female, it messes you up.
Oh, you're saying whitetail is now. He's asking what was.
Oh, sorry.
For me, I would say, like, probably red deer. But that's because I had some level of pressure, I thought. Being that I got the third Great One whitetail ever. And then I just, like, couldn't get a red deer for, whatever, 4 or 5 months. I'd say that was it for me. K-Flows was red deer as well. 0303 British, yep. Came with the Te Awaroa map, I do believe. Ooh, we got pigs everywhere. There's some on the feeder. I guess we'll just... It's almost like there's an extra herd of them, too, or a mob, whatever you call them. Longest Great One grind in terms of kills? And I guess sort of time elapsed as well. Black Bear took me like 8,000 some odd kills in, I forget what it was, 600 and some days. I only know that because I did a compilation of all my Great One kills some years back. And I put the length of the grind on there. It was the tough one. That was no HM though. I did an HM bear grind and got it in 400 kills. I wasn't even really trying to get a Great One. We're looking alright, Dino. We moved this feeder back. This was the feeder I had moved to get the Great One. And it took them forever to kind of get settled in here, but we're killing pigs with regularity. We're seeing some big ones showing up, so I think it's only a matter of time till we start to see like a cluster of 5s as we tend to. Would you do another bear grind? Maybe, but I would say is lower on my list. Like, I want to do another fox, another moose. Wolf is going to come before either of those. And we'll see, too. Maybe we get this boar in the next week or two. I feel like that's decently likely, but you never know. Let's say that's the case. And wolf takes some time after the baby's born. I don't know that I'm going to want to try to do moose or moose or fox right after the baby's born. I might want an easy grind to kind of get myself eased back into it. So I might dive into mule deer for a minute and then go to those two. So I'm getting far into the future in terms of the next grinds I want to maybe do, but I wouldn't mind an extra bear. What are you doing? Just jamming. Oh. It's embarrassed. Alright. Well, there's nothing here anyway. Struggling to be motivated to do red deer because of the lack of variety. Yeah. It does kind of suck if you do a red deer grind. You know what the final product will be. It's just the getting there. You never know what might happen along the way. Super rares and stuff. Got drunk on the feed. It is fermented mash, so could happen. Vibe into the song? Maybe. What's in those feeders? It's best you don't ask. Did you put cocaine in the feeder? The guy at the feed store told me it was just ground up salt licks, but that might have been why it was so expensive. Nice troublemaker. Got wolf head managed down, but you recommend managing copper bull too? Yeah, because copper bull just... I mean, if you have it set up to effectively grind in some way, great, but it's so hard to get a decent, like, tent setup to where you can, you know, even kind of effectively grind it, I think. I don't think we've seen the extra male boar spawn yet today. Maybe this will be the time. Favorite animal to hunt? In this game, it's still snow leopards. I'm gonna go back to Sooner Baton sometime soon. In fact, I need to record one more video. I've got a couple done for, like, the couple of days we'll be at the hospital when the baby's born. I want to have 3 for, like, to have, you know, 3 days, which is probably a day more than needed, but I want them edited and ready to go. I think Sooner Baton's the last one I'm going to record, and I should be doing that tomorrow. Maybe we'll get some snowies. Drinking a barrel of Red Bull? Red Bull does, in fact, give you wings.
I want a Red Bull.
Huh?
I said now I want a Red Bull.
No. think Tornasheen is a great map for all Great One species, even Fox. Yeah, I've heard the Fox grind on Tornasheen is pretty good. When I go back to Fox, I do think I'll stick with Saul's Weezing because I know that grind pretty well and like I understand how to do that one. That's not saying it'll go fast, but it'll go, I think. Like, we'll eventually get it if we do that. Can you have something that you say after killing a trophy, like Lady Legend says, and splat? I used to do Annie's down, that was a thing. I don't know at what point I quit doing that. I don't know, I just kind of say whatever comes to mind. There's probably some, like, sayings or whatever verbal crutches that I have, but yeah, I like it being just, whatever. When's the baby due? February 3rd is the due date. Annie's down? Annie's down, someone help. You think it's definitely big mail? Well, true. Although I don't typically say big mail in videos, that's generally a stream thing. Lady Legend did a map rank and ranked Hirschfeld above Sauls. I think you need to be a small game or waterfowl enjoyer to, you know, rank Sauls as good. Doing a Great One fallow grind right now, and I've gotten 20 diamonds so far, and they are all spotted, no variety at all. Sounds like fallow. They just find ways to be trolls, whether they actually troll you or do something like that. Holy's still my favorite soundbite. Got that. Maybe the, that might have been a black gold. I don't know. Anyway, maybe the Paul Harrell get down over on Twitch. That might scare me worse than the Holy's used to, but yeah, that's a black gold. I like how I knew it right after I shot. That's super useful, Flantro. Good going. Black. Gold. Black and gold. Fascinating. What's up, Landon? Flampaw is best, very iconic. What about a tonic? I quit taking medicine 40 years ago. Welcome on in, Logan. Glad you can make it. Hunted snow leopards, should it take 5 hours for 2? Tracks seem to be hard to find and disappear. I would say, like, at the beginning, meaning, like, before you've kind of learned where some of the good spots for snow leopards are, that's completely normal. Generally, I would say, like, if I'm just hunting snow leopards, and I stay on just one server and don't, like, server hop, I would say I can get anywhere from 3 to 6 in, like, a 3 or 4 hour hunt. But when I first started chasing snowies and trying to get a diamond, yeah, 2 in an entire video was completely normal. Let's do, we'll do one more morning hunt and then do evening again. How old are you? I am 28. Over the hill, as they say. What's up, Marshall? What is the best map to buy for your first map? Like, first DLC map? I would say, like, what I always recommend is going into multiplayer and, you know, just kind of playing whatever map you feel like playing, because you can go on any map in multiplayer even if you don't own it. And if you find one you really like, I would buy that. That's the way I would go about it, but if you want a specific recommendation, a Ski Ridge is awesome. Maybe that one. Not a singular male, huh? Maybe I should have done evening. Well, alright then. Well, big male. How's it feel to be a D1 online hunter? I guess pretty good. Emerald Coast is awesome for money on Crocs. Emerald Coast is good for money generally, but yeah, the Crocs are a big reason why. You should set up Mule Deer on Rancho. Really is fun, although I have 16,000 kills and no great one, but I do have 3 super rares. I feel like I don't want 16,000 kills and no great one, but 3 supers is pretty good. My ski setup has been pretty good to me. Are we no showing here now as well? What? Well, that's... Oh, I don't know why. Hey, Luke, what's going on, man? Thank you for the super chat. I really do appreciate that. Maybe I forgot the main menu. Anyway, just made 540 gambling today and promised I'd get some money for you. Also, congrats on the great one. Well, thank you, man, and congrats on the win. And also, thank you. Hopefully, we can double up on great ones today. Favorite croc rare? Boy, Leucistic's cool. I think that one. Wild Haggus is also great for money since they pay over 3K. Do they really? I didn't know that. A long, drawn-out Schmoked-em. Long and drawn out. Got you on my phone and Pooch on my TV. What's Pooch doing today? He was doing bear, but he got a bear the same day I killed my boar. What would be easier for a first great one grind, mule deer or whitetail? I think mule deer. I knew that was a big one. Mule deer, especially on a ski ridge, are really easy to set up. I'd say they're hard to mess up as well. Whitetail, apparently, like, if you shoot a doe or two, it can ruin your entire thing. That said, I killed multiple whitetail does on Rev and Thule when I was grinding, and it never messed me up. Now, I wouldn't do it on purpose, but I wouldn't be trying to do it. Is the Argus scope worth it? Even if it's just to put on like your 22 to be able to better spot a rabbit or a duck or something at 350 meters, I'd say just for that it is worth it. But the Scopes and Crosshairs DLC has the Odin scope. It's 4 to 12 power, so kind of like the same minimum as the Hyperion. So wide field of view, but zooms in, you know, extra 4x over the Hyperion. So I'd say the Odin is the best scope. Might have to make enchiladas again. We're doing deer chili because it is that time, and I think we're having it in Red Bulls that Kyla's making, I'm pretty sure. I should add loot boxes so I can gamble all my money away to try to get a new weapon skin. I need the Great One Whitetail skin so I can shoot my Great One Whitetail with it. What do you think about Acromonistic Wolves? One of the coolest rares in the game, and one of the reasons that I want to go back to wolf grinding. I really want an Acromella. From that grind, we've only had Melanistic Charcoal and Albino. I would love to get an Acromella as well. What scope is better, Hyperion or Odin? I would say the Odin because it does everything the Hyperion does and has additional zoom. And also, I'm pretty sure it's just a little bit cleaner. Like, I think there's less of the outside of the scope that's in your way. Need more wolf great ones anyway? I don't know what I'll do with them. Like, I guess I could take the Mela Charcoal out of the mount and put a great one there. But then I'd have 2 super rare wolves on the wall. Like, I really gotta... What I need is just a whole new lodge to come out. I bet she's barking at my truck because I parked slightly differently. What's up, Ulysses? Welcome on in. Best scope for my money, it's the Odin. Favorite animal to hunt IRL? Definitely whitetail. It's kind of also the only big game animal I hunt, but I guess, you know, if it ain't broke. Couple of 3s. If one more goober asks what's the best scope. Wait, what's the best scope? I forget. 3. I'm gonna put a Great One Wolf in the Bison multi-mount. I do think that would look pretty good. I love it in the Alpha Wolf mount that I've got my Great One in now, but one with the Bison could be pretty cool. I don't know why I said Bison like that, but I did. Big 4. And a 3. Finally hit him again. What do you want the next great one to be? I thought my Rocky Mountain Elk thing that I did for the Christmas Eve wish list was pretty cool, so I'll go with that. Wouldn't be a Flinter machine without Shadow getting big angry, for real.
You got a treat for that.
I mean, she got a treat to shut up, I'm sure, but She's gonna think like, oh, all I gotta do is lose my mind barking at Dad's truck and I get a treat. How do you grind for rare female wolves? I always, like, the rare female wolves I've killed have just been in multiplayer. How many kills for wild boar respawn? You're saying, like, how many you gotta kill per run to get consistent respawns? I kill, like, I guess anywhere from 12 to 14 usually. Seems to go well. Are we gonna get radar to max level today? We might. We'll be close. If you place glass shards in your barrels, hunting becomes so much easier that way. When I can just pick up the corpses of the shredded guts boars around my map. Use a crossbow in real life? No, I hunted with a crossbow in... Try to do my math here. 2010-ish? Something like that. I wanted to get into bow hunting to, like, extend my hunting season. Because our rifle season's 2 weeks here in PA. So the first 3 or 4 years that I hunted for 2 weeks out of the year, and that was that. So anyway, I wanted to start bow hunting. Dad got us a crossbow. But even that just wasn't really what I wanted. Like, I wanted that practice for, you know, the entire summer, shoot hundreds or thousands of shots, and then, you know, go out and have that practice pay off in the woods. So I ended up buying a used Hoyt MT Sport the next year at a yard sale, and kind of took off from there. Favorite creator to make vids with? Killakai Gaming. We've collabed at least once. The only thing that's wrong on that bow thing, I use a 3-pin sight now. I switched because I liked having the 5-pin, but the only reason I used the extra pins was to practice long range like in the yard. Where are you going? I guess somewhere, because that was a horrible shot. There we go. Hope we get the great one soon. Thank you, appreciate that. She's just, you know, hard to schedule for the collab. Have you watched Stranger Things? Nah, I don't know if we will. I guess maybe we'll end up watching it, but I don't know. Oh, I think my sister asked us that, and my answer was, I mean, it's kind of good, but at some point, how many times can you watch 11 scream and then save the day before you've seen the same thing over and over and over again? Rizzy Ridge. Lord. I photographed woodland plains bison in the same day. Which plains could get redone, or I could put wood bison in the multi-mount? Yeah, wood bison look 1,000 times better than plains. Couldn't they just... Are they that different? Couldn't they just, like, put the wood bison models there and call them plains bison? This time I want to do an evening run, I forgot. How about them Steelers? Just, you know, as they always do, take a couple years off your life watching them, but they got in there. Must edit in Zaggy screaming big male when shooting the next great one. That would be so rude to the people that really get into it, and I hope that's what the videos do. Like, the intense music and stuff I always use, what I'm trying to do is convey kind of like the intensity and stuff that I'm feeling at the time with the music and all that. So imagine you're watching that video and it's intense music and you're watching and like stalking up to it or whatever, and then you just big male. Probably jump out of your skin. So only the one group this time, but at least there's a shooter. Fallow Diamonds 249.99. Yep, for some strange reason. There's a cell exactly in my way. Yeah, just one male. For like a shorts clip, that could work. How many kills do you have for the great one? I think, so we got our great one on Friday at about 1,700 kills, so starting grind number 2 here, we're at about the 90-minute mark, so we should be right about 90 kills. generally, I just look at it like this. This took 22 minutes to kill a 20 boar. We're right in the realm of getting 1 per minute, so somewhere in there. Any diamonds so far this stream? 1. He was a max weight. Such an epic shot for a great one. The muzzleloader open sights thing. I forget, was it Sky Ace? Whoever redeemed the open sights really did make that extra cool. Just saying, found a random guaranteed diamond level 4 fallow. Nice. Favorite animal to hunt in Call of the Wild is snow leopards. Just the rarity of them, the, you know, few and far between nature of the encounters. I like that. I hope in the future they make more things like that. I mentioned like potentially coos deer on a future desert map. I think they'd be a great candidate to be that kind of animal. Still gotta get this place figured out, but it's working. So far I'm 21 17 kills in 31 diamonds, no great one. 31 diamonds in that amount of kills certainly isn't bad, so I'd say you're doing everything right. You just gotta wait for the RNG to flip your way. Stranger Things is hilarious. Please watch, you won't regret it. Feels like maybe not a bad thing to say for when the baby gets here. Have something to watch at some point. Favorite cut of meat on a deer? I mean, I gotta go with backstrap. I do really like the tenderloins, but there's so many things we do with backstrap. There's this one dish or whatever, meal, whatever you want to call it. It's basically, it's a pasta thing. So it's cheese tortellinis, and then you cut the backstrap into medallions. So like just little slices. Season them, whatever. Fry them in a pan, and then you make like a sauce with heavy cream, a couple of kinds of cheese and stuff, and then combine all that stuff together. It is so heavy, it'll make you want to do nothing the rest of the night, so you can't have anything else playing, but oh my god, is it good. Oh, I wanted a brain shot. Oh god, we almost got us out. Flinter and Zaggy versus Wildebeest? Is that the Stampede video? That thing inexplicably has like 1 million views. It was just some dumb thing where I'm like, well, this happened. I might as well throw that into a video. Sounds amazing. Highly recommend. I mean, you can't cook backstrap and not turn out amazing. Ooh. I still have a little bit of leftover backstrap. I need to do like a backstrap steak and eggs type of thing at some point here. Next collab, hopefully pretty soon. We'll see what we can make happen. Favorite pizza topping? Pineapple. That's not my favorite, but I know it's gonna get it's gonna stir some stuff up. Actual favorite? Ooh, you know, you guys might hate this more, I don't know. You ever have pierogi pizza? It's so good. If you haven't, try it. If you like pierogies. If you don't like pierogies, well then, don't do that. Do you fish in real life? Yep. I did a fishing video in March, I think, or maybe it came out in April. It probably would have. I went with Will and his friend Seth. We did kind of like a camping, fishing, catch, clean, cook trip in the West Virginia mountains for rainbow trout. It was fantastic. And I'm talking the trip, the fish, the food. It was all great. So, yeah, if you want to see that. I'd like to do more fishing content. It was really fun. I just don't go very much. And there's also, like, we have a creek running through our yard, but it's just creek chubs and stuff, and I'm not sure anybody wants to watch me even fly fishing, ripping creek chubs that are the size of my pointer finger out of there. Not that interesting. Roasted deer heart. Wait, roasted deer heart, or pickled deer heart? Deer heart's really good. We used to keep it separate. We did like deer heart tacos or like just pan-fried deer heart with a little flour. It's really good. Anymore, though, we just kind of grind it into the hamburger, which some people probably think that's an absolute abomination, and I get it, but I don't know. That's just what we always do. You kill, whatever, 10 deer in a year. 10 deer hearts is an extra 10, 12 pounds of hamburger. Did you like the angler? Yeah, the only reason I quit playing it is they stopped development for it. I enjoyed it. It's just, I don't know, something about knowing there's never anything else coming to the game. I think what it is, I can sit here and justify like, oh, I'll catch the diamonds eventually. It's not like I'm going to get behind. Like, one day I'll probably go back to it, but when? I don't know. Are you and Scarecrow friends outside of YouTube? No, we hate each other. He thinks the Steelers are going to lose to the Tekkens, that's what they're called. And I think the Patriots should worry about the Chargers, not the Tekkens. So, no, we're friends. But not if the Steelers play the Patriots in the playoffs. Don't get it twisted. The Tekkens. In Dame Starnold we trust? I forgot about Dame Starnold. They failed that first 4th down the other night, and I almost put in the sports ball chat in my Discord, Dame Starnold. Where were you at? Dead. Tekkens all the way. Do you think Call of the Wild will make another Africa map? I think they will. When that happens, I don't know, but it just... There's so much you can do. They can make 5 more Africa maps and have 0 repeat species. It seems like it's a no-brainer. Probably they should already have 2 or 3. But, you know, engine limitations, I'm sure, you know, giraffes and elephants, those huge animals, that's a bit of a hurdle for them, but I think it'll happen eventually. Do you watch college football? Not a lot. I did watch a good chunk of Oregon and, now I forget again, was it Texas Tech or A&M? Whoever they played. Badgers. That's different. Anyway, and then I watched all of Indiana, Alabama. And I think, I've always said, like, I never much cared for college other than the big games because it's generally pretty obvious who's going to win. Like, for instance, my brother-in-law is a big Penn State fan. And I think it was last year, maybe this year, they played somebody that wasn't very good, and they won like 56-7. But all the conversation around Penn State is like, geez, they let that other team score. I'm like, that's the dumbest thing. I could care less about anything like that. But with the whole NIL thing and teams other than Alabama, Georgia, LSU being in it, Clemson, I guess, I'm kind of more intrigued. So I might start watching a little bit more. Washington, PA, I see that and I immediately think Mount Washington. Sucks he broke his arm. Euro Mount's done? Nice. A dessert map like ice cream? I was thinking more of like a brownie, you know? Thoughts on Great One Gensbuck? I don't know what all you could do with it, but, you know, if EW announced a Great One Gensbuck, I would have full faith that the designers that make that stuff would come up with something good. Near Pittsburgh? No, I know where it's at. I just immediately thought of Mount Washington. Darnell, Washington. What is one animal you want in the game? I still think doll sheep, but I am getting to the point that I think Coos deer might be cooler. Arizona map? It seems like that's... So I've done those Christmas Eve wishlist videos for a number of years now, and it does seem like that's the first map thing that I've put out there that a lot of people really like, so who knows, maybe that'll catch on a little bit, and maybe we'll see an Arizona map because of it. I hope so. I don't know if those videos have ever contributed to anything actually getting put into the game. I mean, I think I had suggested the 300 AR, but I said 300 Blackout, being entirely uneducated on what a 300 Blackout was. So I was kind of wrong about what that ended up being. Anyway, there was something else that same year that I got right, but it was similar to that. Like whoops. I'm saying got right like a prediction, but really it was a wish list. But anyway, there's something that came to the game from that same year, but I forget what. Need a Flinter Scarecrow boxing match? Can I get paid as much as Jake Paul got paid to get his job blown to bits? Would you want them to add juvenile animals? There's some potential, like, you know, realism and stuff that comes from that. But I think that's more resources that the game and therefore your hardware and stuff have to spend. rendering the animals, dealing with their animations, their pathing, all that sort of stuff. And I would also say, like, especially old gen consoles can barely run Call of the Wild as is. So I think if they added that, it just would kind of be a net negative. This spot's still not what it needs to be. I think we just brain shot that one. $10 on one map that don't drink would make diamonds awesome, right? You could have even like 20 does or something. Make the bucks and the does not travel together so that you can't get the like, oh, there's 4 or 5 deer over there. There must be a buck there too. Like, they need to be snow leopard-esque. We're talking coos deer here, I think, right? I wouldn't mind if they have no zones. But I don't know if they could make a Call of the Wild animal that doesn't. But if they just more or less free wandered, I'd be fine with that. Didn't Jake Paul buy an expensive Pokemon card and get scammed? Who knows? Biggest buck IRL is 180 and 6/8. I've been thinking about that. I say that and a bunch of people think I said 186. It's 180 and 6/8. Now that's the score when I scored it. My brother scored it the night I shot it and he got 181 and 2/8. So I could just take the higher number or I could split the difference and call it 181. I was wondering about, see, all these years I've just gone with what I scored it as. But it would be more clear if I said 181. And technically that makes it slightly better. So I don't know. But anyway, that's it. Hey, another 5. Almost, or maybe the exact same estimate as our max. Wait, one. That and that other male's hiding. He should calm down. Oh, that's him, right? Oh boy. Do I trust myself to get the follow-up on the 5? We're gonna try it. Oh, he took off. I don't even think we hit him. Shouldn't have done that. Where'd you kill the deer at? Like literally 300 yards from my house here in PA? Oh, he's dying. Maybe saved it, I don't know. What's up, T-Pop? Welcome on in. That was our second level 5 of the day that you just saw there, and I'm unsure if the result is going to be good or not. Yeah, we got him. Good. Really just want doll sheep? After what they did with Bighorn, because there was always that thing, like, I've always said, yeah, doll sheep would be sick. And then I have often followed it up with, well, if they made them like Bighorn, like how Bighorn used to be, I don't want them. That one barely makes diamond. Huh. Well, 2 5s, 2 diamonds today. We'll take that. But anyway, now that Bighorn are just fantastic, they did a really good job. I have no doubt they could nail doll sheep too. Wish Alabama deer were that big. Alabama's got some big bucks. PA and this area of PA are hardly known for deer like that. Like, that's the second biggest non-typical ever shot in this county, which is just wild. My biggest buck, other than that, is 115 inches. Is it better to do HM on a wolf grind? I would say, generally speaking, it's better to do HM on any grind. If you're only ever going to grind for one, meaning Great One Wolf comes out or whatever, you want one Great One Wolf and you're never going to grind for him again, you could do a non-HM grind, and that could end up, you know, you could get your Great One in about the same amount of time. But if you intend to do any more, like 2, 3, 4 grinds, I would HM 1000%. It's a monster for PA. Don't get your hopes up on PA bucks being that big. We're getting better with the antler restrictions and all that, but yeah, it's a. Every now and then I walk past and I'm like, man, I really want another shoulder mount down here. I love taxidermy, but I haven't shot a buck since then, and it's been almost 5 years now, that wouldn't just be dwarfed by him and almost do a disservice to having that deer in the same room. How do you read chat and play so well? I think it's probably a learned skill on some level, but I generally, like, I just glance over, and whatever catches my eye, I read. Sometimes it catches my eye because it's like one of the mods said it, or one of the channel members because their names are green or blue. Oftentimes I'll like see a certain word that my brain just picks up. Probably like biggest buck is something that my brain just immediately gravitates towards. And probably on some level this is accurate too, but everybody makes fun of me for like never pass up a chance to show that buck off, which hey, fair. But there is also like a very real thing that for some reason, that's just what my brain saw. Need like a 160? I think a 140 even, maybe even a 130 I'd put down there, but it would depend. You know, you can get a 130 that's really big, just framey but not a lot of points. And you can get a 130 that's like a 110 frame with some stickers. Probably depends on the specific buck, whoops, as much as the score itself. I don't like killing 3 in one spot, but that was a big 4. Ever killed an Osceola turkey? The only turkey I've ever even hunted is Easterns. So, I guess, anyway, the area of Florida where you can hunt Osceolas is just nuts, because, like, everybody's down there trying to hunt them. Everybody that wants to do a Grand Slam or whatever. And also, it's, unless you're going to a guided area, maybe, it's, you know, pythons and gators and all that sort of stuff. I like turkey hunting, but I don't really feel like dealing with that. Do you muzzle load? Suppose so. 3,400 kills, 25 diamonds into a wolf grind. No great one, no HM. Should I start using HM? I think you know, it could potentially help you. Would you just track this thing, please? Oh no! Ow! Ow! I'm so scared. Okay. Track my pig. What was I answering? Oh. You're in an interesting spot. Having that many kills and no great one just yet. Starting HM, like, it typically takes, you know, 500 to 1,000 kills to really get your HM going. So, you know, then you're almost setting yourself back a little further, but you might be taking one step back to take 2 steps forward. I would say it's up to you. That's a tough one. What does HM mean? Herd management. It's leaving small animals alive to, you know, in turn have the gain spawn more big ones. The game kind of works on a balancing act there. Ever heard of the Great Ohio Turkey, aka the Robin? Maybe. What if I have? Favorite Great One Boar variation? I'd say the Scorch. There's a bunch of them I really like. Stipple's really cool. I quite like the Cinder, the one that we got. I didn't know that I even liked that one that much, but when he showed up, I thought he was really cool. Butterscotch is neat. What else? Those are the ones I'm just forgetting. Ever gone down south for hog hunting? Most fun I ever had hunting, and highly recommend it. I had that, I told the story earlier this stream, but half attempted hog hunt in Texas that went nowhere, but other than that, nope. If you get another Great One Wolf, what fur type do you want? Still Scarborn, and it is appearing to be the case that Scarborn is the most rare fur, because I think both Kyla and Mel, with the combined 30-ish Great One Wolves, neither one of them have the Scarborn. But it's just cool looking. Anything cool? 2 diamonds so far. 1 max weight, 1 kind of barely diamond. That is quite rare that we have 2 shooters down here. And I imagine it's that same deal where, like, the feeder's dragging in an additional group of pigs that typically doesn't. How did that miss? You have a Scarborn wolf. Nice. Scarborn's the first one you got. Scarborn is my 5th. Definitely amazing. Yeah, the reddish fur, the scar over the eye. Like, I feel like that was something I talked about for, like, a Great One Lion or whatever for a long time, was blinding an eye with the scar. I mean, you know, Scar from Lion King type of thing. 7K into number 2. Holy. Hopefully it shows up soon for you. That's crazy. Even after I got a great one, should I switch to PC? I mean, it's up to you, you know. Losing that great one by starting a new save on PC would obviously suck, but if you would rather play on keyboard mouse, if you'd rather, I guess, have potentially the ability to run higher FPS and all that stuff, could be worth it for you. Is Scarbone the red and white one? Yeah. Can you show your deer again, please? Sure. I don't, like, just have a cutout of my buck, by the way, just specifically to show for stream. That cutout exists because it's in my channel art. I just want to make that clear, because that seems kind of... How do I HM fallow deer? What I was told to do was... Let me get out of this tent. Leave any buck with a max estimate of 150 or lower. I think that's how I did it. Absolute unit 181? I should just start calling it 181. That sounds good. I like it. One shooter again, it looks like. How tall are them G3s? They are both exactly 12 and 0.8. Which is kind of cool. 12-inch 3s, I think maybe 11.5-inch 2 on one side and a 10-inch 2 on the other. 27-inch beam on one side and I think 25 and 6/8 on the other. 4s are like 7 and 4. The 1 weak 4 kept him from pushing 185. Best gun in the game for a long distance shot? I'd like to say the 6.5, but you're also dealing with one of the weakest class 4 to 8 guns, so long as you hit the vitals there, you're good. But it's probably the flattest shooting. You got Battlethorn. They're easy to confuse, to be honest. Your dad has a 14 point from doing a drive in PA? Hey, mine's also a 14, but it wasn't from a drive. That's cool. Not a lot of PA 14 pointers out there, I bet. Odd question, but is YouTube your full-time job? Yep, that's new, right? It is. Or we have a group that's from somewhere else. Anyway, I think it was January of 2018 that I, like, officially went full-time on YouTube, so, you know, being that it is January, entering my 9th year full-time, which is just wild to say out loud, but been an absolute blast the entire time. How about them Steelers? Tiffany, they gave me a heart attack or 12 last night, but we made it. Bucks gross score? That is the gross score. As they say, nets are for fishes. The net score, the score that's in, like, the PA record books, is 171 and 3/8. If I were to HM on Wolf, would I just leave 5 and lower? The low weight 5s and lower. Is that how it works? Are you answering that in chat? Yeah. Okay. Whatever Kyla says, go off that. She has like 15 Great One Wolf. She knows what she's talking about. Do you know, where did that go? Do you know if the pigs change herds depending on feed time, like PM or AM? Change herds. You won't have, like, let's say you've got a group of pigs that has 3 level 2 sows, a level 5, and a Great One, just for the sake of making this easy. Those same pigs are going to stay together. Now, they may feed in different places, but they're all going to feed together. Like, you won't see that Great One enter into a different group of pigs for the evening zone. Ooh. Okay, 2 more level 1s have spawned this run. Interesting. And if I could get this down to level 1s, that'd be excellent. Renal. I think that was all of them. Last thing we killed here was a 5, now we got a 1. Took Rogers 7 straight quarters without a touchdown. He waited for the perfect time to get one. Yeah, their offense was kind of stale there for a while, but really, they started moving the ball in the second quarter. They just had that goofy deal in the end-to-half situation with the DPI and weird toss call on the goal line. Small bacons. More small bacons means more big bacons. I think we need snakes in Call of the Wild. I'm good without hunting snakes, to be honest. If they added them, yeah, I'll try to get a diamond snake, but that would be pretty low on my list of, like, things that I want to see added. Should join a 37U football league? Perhaps I should know what is that? Is that Thunder, I guess? Should I leave all my level 2 muleys that max up to 140 kilo? That is what I did, yes. K-Map, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Appreciate that, man. What's up, Morty? Easiest grind for a beginner. I do think Mule Deer on a ski ridge takes that crown. Adult League for 37 and under. I thought that might be it, but why is it 37 and under? What a, you know, at that point, what, are 40-year-olds too athletic? Like, what is that? I don't get that. Aaron Rodgers would, you know, still absolutely smoke anybody that's not an actual NFL player, but still. Hardest diamond you ever had to get? There were some tough ones. Snow leopards were really difficult. Bobcat was difficult. That was, what, 139 did that say? Yeah. Pretty good one. They have an older age group. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I think I'll go with Bobcat. Because it took me around a year. Now, I probably hunted snow leopards harder. That one I got in about 4 months. But the other factor was it was New England. Like, hunting for the diamond snow leopard, along the way I killed, you know, a ton of diamond yak and some really nice diamond yak at that. You know, rare yak here and there, some rare snow leopards, rare Tibetan fox, rare tar. Like, there was a lot of potential for cool kills doing that. There's not a lot of things on New England when you're trying to get a diamond bobcat where you go like, well, at least I got that. There's just not much. So I think that one was more grueling overall. Red fox back in the day? Yeah, I did like a big grind on Yukon. It was like the day or two before a map came out. It's long enough ago now, I can't remember which. The new map was coming out. I've been doing this grind, trying to get a diamond red fox, and finally, level 9 on stream. It's the very end of the stream. I shoot him. Troll. I mean, it was like heartbreaking. It really sucked. And I was just like, screw this grind, man. I spent like the entire next day in multiplayer just either trying to get a server I could get host of to rest to Red Fox string time or looking for a server that was Red Fox string time. And sure enough, I found a 9 in, I don't know, several hours spent. And that one made diamond. So I got my diamond before whatever map came out anyway. They need trail cameras? I think trail cams would be cool. Tips on not getting bored mid-grind. Anymore, I mostly grind on stream, so that makes it pretty easy for me to alleviate the boredom, because I'm just hanging out talking to you guys, so I guess one thing would be like, you know, if you have the ability to hang out in Discord with some friends or whatever, like, that might help pass the time. When I did more grinding off-stream, usually I would just watch YouTube videos. I watched a lot of Paul Harrell videos when I was grinding. I used to watch a lot of random podcasts because I could throw on a Joe Rogan podcast or whatever. And, all right, 3 hours. Ain't gonna quit till this podcast ends. Just, you know, stuff like that to kind of help capture your attention. The hardest great one I got? I mean, my first bear was probably the toughest grind. Hardest great one, like, overall, I'd say my fox. I think fox are still probably the least achieved great one in the community. Pull out a Flinter video and just shoot. I hope my videos make for good background noise for that. I know a lot of people, like, fall asleep to my videos, which is really cool, and also a fun little, like, behind-the-scenes thing of YouTube. Assuming someone's fallen asleep to a video, that means it's going to play to completion, and that's, like, maximum watch time, so that's also useful. But, like, I have a YouTuber that I watch that I fall asleep to, or even, I listen to, I don't even watch him. And his videos aren't made to be podcasts, but I just fall asleep to it every single night. So it's cool to know that, like, my videos are that for, you know, some people out there. Do an evening run again. I'm one of those people. Has some of my best naps during stream, or maps. Just got the Odin, nice. If I can go map Logan with that question, I'll go Africa 2.0 because that's the ability to add the most asked for, most impactful thing. Fall asleep to Bob Ross. I mean, not a whole lot of better content to fall asleep to. Do you have the Hunter on Steam? Yes. Should start a podcast with Scarecrow or something? I don't know what I'm saying. Zaggy and I tried to do a podcast back in the day, and it was fun for a while, and it was I mean, a while. We didn't do it for that long. But, I don't know. It's challenging to have all those sorts of things going on. I think having, like, a producer and an editor and all that kind of stuff, that could make it happen. But starting a new podcast when you're trying to run a channel and trying to, you know, grow that channel and improve things, and then you've also got this, whatever, 2-hour conversation that you got to edit down, and we didn't have, like, a video feed, so it was, like, I had to have a 2-hour Call of the Wild Hunt to be background, because you can't just upload a blank video to YouTube with sound. I'm pretty sure they don't allow that anymore. It's kind of too much to do all that. So maybe one day if there's a producer and editor and all that, but other than that, it's just a lot to do. Thoughts on the big Steam sale on the DLCs? Oh, sale? I thought that was good. I try to, like, when I see that those are happening, if they post it on Twitter or whatever, I always try to repost so, you know, more people can be made aware of the fact that they can get those things for cheap. Definitely feel like something's going on here. Another level 1. Another level 1. What the heck? And then a big 4. Okay. Interesting. Where's that 2? Oh boy. Now those level 1s, I'm pretty sure, are the same ones that are from way down here, but 2 kilometers? Would they show up that far away? Maybe. What's up, Ironhide? Congrats on the Boar Great One. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Great One incoming? Maybe. We shall see. Bottom 3 maps and top 3. Okay, bottom 3, I would go New England, Mississippi, and what's another map I don't like? I feel like I'm gonna have to do a map that is, like, even pretty good in my bottom 3, but I'm trying to decide between Hirsch. I'd probably have to go Hirsch. I like Hirsch too, like, don't get me wrong, but I don't know what I'd put below it. Top 3, a Ski Ridge, Sooner Baton, and man, right now, probably Tornasheen. I like this map. Do the hogs jump zones like the mule deer do? Definitely with feeders, they'll move around. And if you have 2 feeders fairly close together, like, I think these ones might do it some, but these ones especially. Sometimes the same group of hogs feeds here, and then the next time they'll be there, and then over here again. That can get a little confusing, but it's not too bad. Salsweezin, Mississippi, New England? I like Salsweezin, though. But again, you gotta, like, enjoy waterfowl hunting for that to even be a thing. Great One right now would be dope. It would. The only concern I have, the amount of ones that are popping up, we're definitely killing less pigs per run now. And I wonder if that's going to affect our respawns. If it starts to, what we need to do is move the feeder, or move a feeder that's all level 1s anyway, and try to find a new group of pigs to start shooting, because I'm sure there are some. I've got a spot or 2 in mind as where we could go. Anything today so far? Just a couple diamonds. We have not gotten the Haggus yet, Hellers. At some point again, we'll do another stream looking for them. I don't even know what to do beyond what we've already done. I guess just keep hunting Tornasheen and hope he shows up. How many great ones do you have? I think 16. I thought I already had 16. But wrong thing. I'm pretty sure this number's way off. But I thought it used to be 18, so maybe I have 17 now. There was, I was trying to find the date of one of the great ones we killed in 2025 on YouTube, and I just looked up Flinter Great One, whatever, and somebody has made a playlist of all my Great One kills, and I thought there were 15 or 16 videos in there. So I'm just relying on that. 17 Great Ones? I guess I could figure it out if I thought long enough. But then there'd be like smoke coming out of my ears. That wouldn't be good. 470 versus Stubble Quill. Honestly, though, with them being broken right now, maybe not a bad idea. That could be kind of fun. Okay, so level 3 there and there. Hopefully we can remember which is which. Why does it say 35? When Bloodhounds came out, they like initially tried, so there didn't used to be a Great One counter to begin with. So Great Ones came out, there was no Great One counter in the stats. Bloodhounds in March of 2021, they tried to add that Great One counter, but they screwed it up. So diamonds went into your Great One counter, golds went into your diamond counter, so my diamond number's way off. Yeah. So my stats are forever screwed up because of that, but, you know, it is what it is. Shot right around that one. Slowed up right when we finally shot. There it is. Could you give me a brief description of herd management for Boar on the barrel grind? So I'm assuming you know what herd management is, right? Leaving small animals alive to get more big ones to spawn. If you're on Tornasheen with the barrel grind, the way that I did it, I started with drink zones. And I'm not saying that's even the right thing to do. But I started out with drink zones and like I managed certain zones down to level 1s. And it does seem like with Boar, shoot anything that's not level 1. What I've got going now with the feeders, if I've got a feeder that has 3 level 1s and 1 shooter, so be it. I only shoot the higher level 1. There probably will come a time that I have too many level 1s and I'll have to kill a level 1 here and there, but I'll kind of cross that bridge when I get there. You're a Haggus? Well, I never. Our Stubble Quill broken? Yep, and Magpie Geese. Longest grind was Black Bear, 8,000 some odd kills. First Black Bear. What's up, winners? Nice ducks and bucks. Hope that was fun. Just a couple of diamonds so far. Is the feeder the best way to hunt wild boar? It's certainly the best way to grind wild boar. The best way to hunt them? I mean, you could, without having to do all the setup, you could hunt wild boar pretty effectively just in feed zones. Yep, Cade, we did finish that. The last thing I needed, hilariously enough, was a wild boar. And I ended up killing a black gold female for that. So we have like rare mallard, rare blacktail, rare boar, rare black bear. And I think pretty much everything else is diamond. Something like that. I think just diamonds, Joseph, but don't quote me on that, I'm not sure. Alright, we'll do another morning run and see what that does for us. Or maybe I should, let's try a couple of back-to-back evening runs, see what that does. Found level 5 Stubble Quail? Yeah, that's part of them being completely broken. Is there a whitetail male and female multi-mount? There is not. For a long time now, if I've got like a really cool rare whitetail doe, meaning like basically melanistic or albino, I mount those just in case they ever come out with a multi-mount that includes a whitetail doe. Both my black bears within 500 kills each. Seems like if you manage black bear, they're not too bad. Can level 5 black bears make gold? No. Gotta be level 6. Whatever the requirement is, 19.2, you'll just never see a level 5 black bear be that. There's no, like, true rax or true score for that to happen. There's a little bit of randomness to the score, but not nearly a wide enough range for a level 5 black bear to jump over 19.2. Big 4. Well, decent 4 and a 3. So back-to-back evening runs, maybe getting something going. Good start. Have you heard anyone try to feeder grind on Ski Ridge for whitetail? The biggest issue you would have, you would either do post feeders, which would run out of feed so fast that you constantly have to refill them, or you would do the box feeders, and pretty much every time you change the time, the black bear are going to break a couple of them. It just feels like you're better off doing drink time and not dealing with that mess. Oh, did you get him active? Finally, 1.9k kills, 32 diamonds, 0 rares, and the second Great One Pheasant has spawned. Fabled Pearl. Oh, very nice. I love the Pearl, dude. Glad you stuck with it. Glad you got him. Welcome back, King Patriot. Favorite Great One animal of all time? Moose, I would say. 11:11 in the board. If you set time to 5:20 a.m., it doesn't rain. Really? Well, just when I think, why do they do that? That is just bizarre. Are they just getting there? Am I a smidge early? Maybe. They're kind of going that way. Excuse you, fella. Hey, that's a nice pheasant. Anyway. Love the videos, keep it up. I will definitely do my best outdoor. Thank God it wasn't the duper, it would be upset, or I'd be upset. First one was 1.7k, and Emerald. Emerald's a nice one too. If I ever do another pheasant, and I don't know that I will, maybe. I like the Great One pheasants. The grind's fun. I wouldn't mind Emerald, but I still want a Pearl. Feeder empty? Shouldn't be. Nah. Did I just refill it? I may have, but it still wasn't empty. Acromellow Wolf, that's what we like to hear. Well, rifle, I'm using the 300 AR, so it's unethical. I have screwed up, I don't know, 2 melanistics, at least a half dozen black golds, and maybe 3 purple grays. So, you know, because the rares aren't too obvious, shooting them with the wrong weapon, that does cost me the score on them, but I'll, you know, absorb that for the ability to get, you know, quicker kills and less tracking on poor shots. Is that level 1 here again? Oh, he is. So he may be kind of a permanent resident of here and not one that, like, occasionally gets pulled in. What's up, Javier? Sorry I'm late, AFC North champs. Hey, I'd be late too after last night. Good lord. That was something. Killed my first 3 diamonds recently. Well, congrats. Hopefully many more to come. Time for number 3, hoping for a short grind for once. Fingers crossed for you. Hopefully that one goes quick. Imagine using ChatGPT. I saw there was a commercial during the game last night for, like, make me a workout routine to be able to do pull-ups, I think. And, like, ChatGPT put together the whole workout routine and stuff. And then that was the commercial. And I was kind of like, I don't know, man. You could probably go on, like, a workout forum and go and do that and not rely on AI. But, you know what, I don't know. I think we're probably at a point where AI is here to stay anyway. I really hate using it. I will almost never use it. I did use it for my Christmas Eve video because I'm not that good at Photoshop. But, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird thing, and I don't know if you're just better off accepting it or if resisting it's worthwhile. I am going for a second one, Winters. I've got one of every other Great One species with a bow, so I'd like to keep that going. But also, the Boar Bully's multi-mount has 3 boar in it. I've got a super rare, I've got a Great One. Might as well grind until we get at least something else for that. Whether it's a second super rare, which would be wild, or a second Great One. When do you start counting how many kills you are into the grind? Do you just start counting everyone you killed from the start? I do, yeah. Little schmool guy there. I almost just start killing those along the way, but then I gotta run down and claim it. Well, could have a retriever get him? Still. Done with strep and the flu. Oh no. One of those at once is bad enough. I think it's gonna be those 2 lads. I'll read the rest of that in a second, by the way. Okay. Dealers made it more bearable, and then I saw you got your Great One Boar. Congrats. Thank you. Hope you weren't trying to yell like I was with strep throat, because that couldn't have been any good, but the yeah or whatever I yelled when that field goal went wide was deafening. I even found it weird myself to, like, I don't know, not say he missed it or anything. It was like a positive play. Keep Houston. Need a shirt that says that. Sup, Mad? Glad to see you live. Love your vids. I learned English from your channel. Thanks so much. Love. Oh, really? Well, that's really cool. I've heard a lot of, you know, different things people learn from the channel. Whether it's Call of the Wild related or classic related, IRL hunting. I think that's the first time I've heard that. Hog, boar, same difference? True. Couldn't cheer as I was in my apartment at 11 o'clock. I'm just glad my dad stayed awake for that game. So I didn't have to, I wouldn't wake him up. Because he's normally in bed at like 8:30. And then my mom was asleep on the couch, but she got up to do whatever there during the last drive. So I was able to yell to my heart's content. Is that a DLC rifle? Yes, it's in the, I forget every time, high caliber weapon pack. You'd think I'd have this memorized by now, because a lot of people do ask that, and I can never remember which DLC it's in. Didn't want to wake the neighbors? I'm sure they would have wanted to know. I think we might have missed the lungs there. Got to tone it down when the baby comes? Yeah, that'll be interesting. I'm sure I can manage that. It was... There's... When I start getting, like, animated or whatever, Shadow starts to, like, stress out. And she'll start crying or yipping or barking and jumping up on me or whatever. And that was happening during the Lions game, and I was getting... and then she would want to go outside every 5 minutes. So I was getting tired of letting her out a bunch. And I was like, okay, I'm going to have to just cool it down. Yeah. That one went down to the final play, too. Although, I don't think I was yelling about that one because it was so confusing. I don't like the neighbors? Well, then you should have woke them up. High caliber pack. There you go for the 300 AR. Watching this while doing my boar grind as well will hopefully good things happen for you. Alright, one more evening run in a row, and then we'll go back to morning. Papa instincts will kick in. I really think that is very much the case. Feared the wrath of the sleepy wife. What am I doing? Evening. Jeez. I just said it. 1,000 to mule on a skis, 6 diamonds. Any tips? 1,000 kills and 6 diamonds. I'm assuming you're not doing herd management, right? I guess probably my tip would be consider herd management. How upset were you when the Steelers missed the PAT? I don't even think I was upset. I was resigned to the obvious fate where the Ravens go down and kick a field goal and win the game. By the way, that kick was blocked. It's in the stats as blocked, and if you watch it in slow motion, I think number 39 for the Ravens just got a hand on it, and all it did was like alter, like a finger, but it altered the trajectory and made that thing knuckle way to the right. But anyway, yeah, it was just like, of course, we know what's gonna happen now. Here we go, and then they get a kick return to like midfield. It got pretty rough there for a minute. Seemed like nothing good was going to happen. I want to start a Great One grind, but I'm still 12 and have school, so what would be a good Great One I could grind for? I think you could do Mule Deer on a ski ridge, especially if you do herd management. I would just look up a guide, like a ski ridge, Great One Mule Deer guide. I would do whatever that guide says to do, and I think you'll be in good shape. The block was from the field goal before. The Ravens blocked the Steeler field goal? Ahem. Last hour, do I throw the onions in? Yeah, something like that. There was a bunch, so yeah, probably an hour. I'm curious here. If I just rest a few minutes forward, because I wonder if we're just too early. Should watch rugby. It's similar to American football, but way better. When I've watched it, I just don't get it. But I imagine if I understood the rules, it'd be better. Gotta love your... What did I just say? Gotta love letting your dog out and waiting for them in this PA weather. Are you one that also stands outside waiting for your dog to come in. I do that with Shadow. Not that I need to, but she gets curious and goes and checks out like the neighbor's house or whatever, and at some point I want to go back to bed or get her in here so I can do whatever I'm trying to do. If the Steelers lose to the Texans, the Tekkens actually from earlier, Flinter has to put a toe cam? No. How far away to place 10s? 200, 220 meters should be good. We should collab even though I don't have a channel. You got it. What's up anywhere? Happy New Year. When are you going to play Pro Hunts? I have actually played it. I recorded all that on Saturday and Sunday. So the videos will come out, I would say starting the week or so after the baby's born. I should have a good mix of Pro Hunts, obviously Call of the Wild, some Classic, maybe a Way the Hunter video or two, and we'll see. I think I'm going to try to get Bass Pro Shops to hunt done too. We'll see. What's up, Mono Boy? Thank you for the 63 months. Welcome back. We should collab, big boy. It's a good idea. We should do like a catch, clean, kill. I think that would do really well. Catch, clean, kill. You know what I meant. How did these pigs end up behind me? Maybe we should have done morning on this one, because have we killed a pig yet this run? I don't think we have. Just got a mellow road here in the Hunter Classic? Nice. Get yourself some Sega bass fishing for the week. Sega bass fishing was legit. When you started the game, the guy would say, Sega bass fishing, and then you'd press A or whatever, and he'd go, welcome. It's great. The farm pond, up underneath the little dock there, big males in there. What bullets are for the 22? I use the truncated rounds personally. What's up, George? Welcome on in. Love Big Game Hunter on the Wii. I had like Big Game Hunter 2010 or something, and I always felt that the fur texture on the bears looked like feathers. One of my favorites. It was always good. Is it Velutus? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Still board grinding? I'm trying, dude. They're all gone right now. I'm about to just, yeah, forget this. We'll just restart with a morning run here. But anyway, yeah, trying to get a second one since I killed the one with the muzzleloader. The Boar Boys multi-mod has 3 boar in it anyway. And I've got the super rare and a great one. Might as well get one more, hopefully, crazy kill there. And I don't have a great one boar with a bow, and I've got a great one everything else with a bow. So I gotta continue that streak. Hunting Unlimited 2010 still goated? Is that the one with elephants and stuff? I did a video or 2 on the channel with that one. Actually tried to buy the arcade cabinet of Sega Bass Fishing. There was an arcade cabinet of that? I always see, and it's like, I don't know, some weird, obviously targeted ad, but it's for Mercari, and then it's like an arcade cabinet of Big Buck Hunter. And I'm like, I'd love to actually have that. I don't know where I'd put it. I don't have room for that in this house. But I've clicked on that several times only to realize, oh, that's not like there's a specific one for sale. This is just a Mercari ad that's trying to get my attention. Feeder method seems to move? Well, hopefully, as long as they show up. You like my gun color scheme today? Thought it was, you know, kind of fitting. Should I get Salzwiesen or Reventuli? I only care about bird hunting and nothing else. No other animals, just birds that I care about. So which is the better bird map? Salzwiesen offers you all the same birds and more, right? Is there anything that Reventuli has that Salzwiesen doesn't? Waterfowl-wise? Bird-wise, there's hazel grouse and willow and rock ptarmigan. So I guess that's, are we more interested in waterfowl or upland birds? That's the one difference there. Salzwiesen has ferruginous duck and gadwall for waterfowl that Reventuli does not have. Reventuli has hazel grouse and whatever I just said. I already forget. Really, what was the other one? Ptarmigan. What's up, Rizzo? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Color scheme for the rare pig, right? Black gold? Yep, that's definitely that's kind of it. It was fitting we shot a black gold today. Favorite rare? Non-super rare. My favorite rare like that we've killed. I'm going to go a little out of left field, and only because I did the Trophy Lodge tour recently do I even remember this. My hybrid gray lag goose. For a long time, at least according to Mel, because Mel would hunt for these things and then like look for videos of them on YouTube, I think I had the only one on YouTube. That's no longer the case, but it used to be the case. What's up, Tanner? Thanks for coming to Tuesday. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support. As always, enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Later, Zane. Appreciate you hanging out. Been playing a lot of Classic recently. Won the first comp I ever joined with a 199 typical whitetail. Good lord. Less than 1,000 total harvest in the game. 199, as I'm sure you're probably aware, is massive for whitetail. Heck of a kill, like, you know, getting started. So interesting, that level 1 boar does not appear to be here in the morning zone. Morning time, whatever. They'll host the Texans, Nolan. It's going to be next Monday night. So it's an interesting thing. The Steelers haven't won a playoff game in 10 years. The Steelers haven't lost a game at home on Monday night in like 25 years. So like their 2 longest streaks. Something's got to give. Can I do a pheasant Great One grind on Tornasheen? And how would I do it? You certainly could. What you do is find their feed zones. They feed a couple different times during the day. I always did the morning feed zones. I think they're 4 to 8 or something like that. Yeah, you would set up on those, blast away the pheasants. If you're gonna do a flock management or whatever. Why are they not showing up here? Weird. Anyway, if you're gonna do flock management, you would, I guess, try to get as many 0 to 1 kilo pheasants outside of your main zones. Didn't make Mr. Invisible Piggy spawn in. I definitely think we should consider moving a feeder, because I think we're getting to the point we have too many level 1s and we're not killing enough pigs. That's what I think is happening, but I'm not sure. Flock management sounds funny. Yeah, but if I call it herd management for pheasants, even though it's obvious, inevitably somebody's gonna say, actually pheasants aren't herds. Wonder if my brother would go to that? Field ticket prices may be too high. I know Bottom Boy's wife was, because she's a Steeler fan, she was sending him ticket prices, and at least from what we were talking about earlier today, it's not as bad as you might expect. I'd love to go, but I probably shouldn't be several hours away with our only 4-wheel drive vehicle a couple of weeks from the due date, so better not do that. Now the good news is, chance for radar to get to max level maybe. Shot a piebald tufted duck, only to find out they're not rare. There aren't piebald tufted ducks. Piebald cinnamon teal and harlequin duck and mallard aren't rare, so I'm guessing it's one of those. How close are we? Doesn't feel like he's any closer to level 15 than last time. Next live idea, 1 shot for every diamond or rare? Oh. That actually kind of sounds fun, but you doing that for a grinding stream would be asking for trouble. First stream, hope you get the great one soon. Fingers crossed. We have a bit of a weird thing going on, where I feel like we maybe have too many level 1s and we might need to move a feeder somewhere, but we're gonna do a few more runs before I commit to that. Maybe a little bit closer to max level now. There's a harlequin? Yeah, I got you. What's up, Isaiah? Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. So we're going to go install the car seat and make sure it's set up and ready for when it's go time, which I think should be within a week. Yeah, we got to... I don't even know... Is that Duna? I don't even know if Kyle is listening right now, but is the Duna car seat the one that we need for right away? I don't know. I'm just here so I don't get fined. To stream a watch party for the game? Well, couple things. Obviously, I can't stream the game itself, and I did do, I guess, something approximating watch parties for the Thursday night games last year. I would do, what do we call it? TNF, Thursday night fishing streams or whatever, because I was playing the angler and watching the games. It was tough to get any kind of conversation about the game going, because latency and lag and stuff, that didn't really translate very well. But also, I generally watch all the games with my parents, or with my dad, specifically. My mom doesn't really care. So there's that too. If a mechanic removes a car seat, we are not allowed to reinstall it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kyla. We should just have that ready to go. Actually, that's why I asked the question. Chamois need winter skins. They look so good with a jet black coat. And they're like cream colored face. Do they get like, I guess that would make sense. They get darker in the winter? Like whitetail go from sort of red to brown? For legal reasons, the owner has to reinstall it? I think understandably so, honestly. Are chamois still only on one map? I think just Te Awaroa. About 3-4 morning and afternoon feeder runs with only ones that I usually move my setup. Sounds about right. How have you found, like, what's been your way of finding more zones or whatever? Or you just move your feeder and see what comes in? Because I'll be honest, I'm tempted to do it that way. Favorite species in the game so far? Still snow leopards. I just think having that, like, really rare and difficult to hunt animal is really cool. Are piebald wood ducks rare? They are, and they're also really tough to tell. Alright, alright. I don't know that I have a feeder that has all level 1s anyway, though. I might be able to get by with just one feeder in this area. Maybe? I don't know. Let's just kind of keep going as we're going right now, but I definitely think we got to change something. Just got a new bow today. Nice. What'd you get? Got a piebald wood duck without knowing? I feel like if I ever kill one, it's going to be that, without knowing. Got my great one whitetail, 98 kills. Nice, Asher. Congrats. Is there a way to HM waterfowl? I imagine you could. But it would almost be through RNG. It always, but... because you have to kill every member of the flock to get respawns, you'd almost have to, like, just keep shooting them until you get a flock that's all level 1s, and then you just leave it alive. Which I guess is not that different than regular HM, but it feels like it would be slightly more complicated. 2 shooters for the first time in a while here, that's good. Killed a leucistic goldeneye, or a logistic one. Maybe he was very logistical. Okay, level 2 is in front of a level 1. That's fine. We're gonna go up there. Ooh, we got a tree. First time those trees have caused us an issue in a while. Flinter should stream dino games with Kyla and he can't complain about it? I wouldn't complain about it. We did a prehistoric hunt stream together, I don't know, at some point in... it's not the very recent past, but it was pretty fun. I'm not sure, so now with this new office setup, it would be interesting to use the mixer to say the least, because cord from my mic would have to come like across my desk. Yeah, I'd have to do some figuring on that. How do you spot animals with the scope? That is a skill in Ambusher. Top of tier 2, sight spotting. Like, get it. It is so useful. Got trolled by a woodcock, roe deer, and pharaoh goat. Jeez, man. That is, I mean, the pharaoh goat is expected. The roe deer and the woodcock trolls, that's really unfortunate. Yep, good luck to you, active. 61, wait, hold on. 61 diamonds and 552 kills? If that's the rate you got going on, surely he's not far away. We keep getting a big 4 here. But this other level 1 is kind of screwing us up. If we could get this shot down to a 1, this would be a feeder I could move. Now that's where our great one showed up, but still. On the boar grind, are you hunting all the pigs that aren't HM, or do you have some that you don't see? I think I have some that I'm not seeing. If I understand your question correctly, I think there's some that, like, I could move a feeder and new pigs that I'm not actively grinding would show up. Which I think is probably the next step here. Nice, Hannah. I don't think they get too far into the 220s, Rizzo. I actually don't know, like, the max score, but that's up there. Got a new white bow for my birthday. Nice. Only 1 albino boar outdoor? Yep. 1 albino, 2 mellas, like 7 black golds, and 3 purple gray. You know when my mule deer herds, like, never show up? Hey, have you done the 1 minute trick? Which, if you don't know what the 1 minute trick is, it's just changing the time. Like, say it's 5:30, change the time to 5:31. That'll make him show up a lot. For some reason, mule deer are kind of just finicky like that. Well, the level 1 male's here, but that's all I see. Definitely can feel the difference. Think it's Fabled Ash, not bad. What gun? How about 4570 is the first thing that popped into my head, so why not? Got a PS5 for Christmas, so I can play the Hunter Call of the Wild now. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy that. Server crashes. I was claiming a rare wolf. Oh, that sucks. At least I got the diamond from the pack. Hopefully it wasn't like a huge rare. Just got my Great One Mule, and it's the Pedal Puff Puff Pass. Nice. 223 versus Cape. That might take a couple shots. Chasing a War Dog with a 59 to 68 estimate. That's a good sign. Gold, red, brown fur? I guess it's not a new rare, so I'm trying to look at the positives here. Obviously, that still sucks. How long have you been live? Am I late? I don't know if you could be late to a live stream. It's not like, you know, we're taking attendance out here, but been live for 2.5 hours. What time do badgers come out of their dens? It seems like they're out, like, kind of early in the morning, and then they go back in and show up sometime, like, afternoon or evening. I don't know what exactly the times are, if there are, like, exact times. Ooh, sounds like more spawned in this time. Maybe not. This is another one I could move, but there's that one extra pig that we kind of need to at least get down to, say, a 2. That might be the move, actually. How many kills? On grind number 2 here, we're going a little bit slower than we've been because I think I have too many level 1s right now. I would say normally we'd be at 150 at this stage. Let's call it 120. 7 a rare on my map, lower the chances of other rare spawning or great ones. No, rare spawns would be completely independent of any other factors, really. Looks like just the one there. Are melanistic mallards rare? Yes. So rare mallards like piebald isn't rare, and brown hybrid isn't rare. I think pretty much everything else is now. There was a point in time when even melanistic wasn't rare, but it is now. Big 4. Do you like Deer on a Camp or the Hunter Call of the Wild better? Call of the Wild has the variety and like the long-term replayability. I've done, I don't know, 20 or 30 videos on Deer on a Camp, I would say. But I've got like a couple thousand on Call of the Wild. There's no way I could get a couple thousand videos out of DHC. It's a fun game. And hopefully, you know, it's got a bright future and continues to get stuff added to it. But as is right now, I would, you know, Call of the Wild's just got so much more to it. What about in 2023? I couldn't tell you when the change was. I think yes, but I'm not certain. Just got my second Great One fallow. Both were the racks I didn't want, and both were that awful chocolate color. Should I grind it for a third one? I would like to think that if you do a third grind, you won't get like a duplication, but you never know. It could happen again. The Players of the Ebb has 1,400 alone. That should have all the Call of the Wild videos. There's maybe one I've missed here or there, but 1,400 is a few. Holy, Scarecrow did like a raid thing. Scarecrow said that you're a nerd? How dare he? I'll kill another Great One Boar just to show him that I'm cool. What's going on, guys? Welcome on in. We're in the midst of a bit of a boar crisis right now. They're acting a little bit funny. Oh my god. I guess I really am a nerd. Everybody else says I am. Let me push up my glasses. I can't read. Scarecrow says hi. I thought you said I was a nerd. Anyway, appreciate you guys. Welcome on in. We're about to fire off another run here, and hopefully see if we can get things turned around. They're rating you. I see that, and evidently I'm a nerd. Scarecrow, thank you for the 39 months. Welcome back. I'm gonna get ahead of that. Oh, wow, that actually came up pretty fast. I thought that'd be long gone in chat. Nerd. Let's do... Actually, I'm gonna stick with the morning runs for now, because it was getting a little iffy in the evening. Your mom, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Love the content. Thank you, Lau. At least you have a Great One board. Maybe that's because I'm a nerd. What's up, Indy? How was you guys' stream? Did you get into anything good over there? What's up, Ridge Runner? Doing good. Did Crow get his Great One? I suppose that's the question, isn't it? Scarecrow, thank you for the super chat. The biggest nerd? Why, thank you. Let me push up my glasses again. Got a big albino whitetail, but nothing else? Hey, not too bad. Did you blast it with the 300 like I did with my 1000th black gold on this grind? How many times can a man ruin a rare boar? At least one more. Well, 3 level 1 males. Yeah, this is that thing. If I can... I think that's actually the move. Maybe I take this one down. Because when I get shooters here... Oh, there's that. I guess I'll kill that. When I get shooters here, I think they're coming from another area. But for now, we do that. At 3.1k boar now as well. Also, I did blast purple gray with the 300. That'll happen. I think I had mine in 1700 and I don't know, 100 some in the grind number 2. But yeah, they're tough to manage, and I think inevitably then long grinds are gonna happen. Scarecrow called you a nerd? How dare he? That's messed up. Got a gold Grand Caribou Piebald and a minimum weight estimate grizzly bear. Nice. We're all nerds, let's be honest. We're all here shooting pixels, so probably. Bro might be a nerd? What was your first hint? Push up your glasses. I feel like... Do nerds sniffle a lot? I'm not a nerd. Does that work? Ooh. So, this was another one I was considering moving. And that's a decently low respawn. I don't like that I've found myself in this situation right now, but we're gonna leave it for now and consider moving that. It sucks because that's where our great one was. Got a piebald moose and piebald pronghorn today. Not bad, man. At least you don't accidentally delete a melanistic gold because of the new Lodge AI. Oh no, that's not good. Or UI. Time to move feeders? Yeah, I think after this run, it probably needs done. Nerd. How many days do you spend on Call of the Wild? How many days? Well, I have 8,891 hours, so like slightly over 365 days. What is that sticker? Scarecrow, thank you for the super chat. Why is that hiding in my regular chat? There it is. Wait, how do I do... Why can't I heart that? Did they remove that ability? Maybe. Anyway, appreciate you, man. I only see... We got all kinds of spots that are potentially move candidates. I don't know. My second great one was the same zone? Was it really? Makes me want to leave that there, but... I don't know, you get a spot that's all level 1s, what do you do? Hunting moose on New England. Ooh. That's a challenging hunt. Jivers, thanks for the 27 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate that. What are these super stickers? Scarecrow, thank you for the super chat again, man. Are those new? And Jessica, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Nerdy noob. Well, we got Team Mythical. I think Blue is true. And Travis subscribing as well. Welcome on in, guys. If I could just get that one extra mail here. That one. That guy needs to be dealt with. Them stickers or something else? I kind of like them, though. I think they have always existed. They're last ones in the categories. Maybe that's why, because they're all the way down. Jivers, thank you for the super chat as well. I agree with Crow. You are the biggest nerd. No, I'm not a nerd. Do you watch MLB? And if so, what's your team? I don't really follow it very much. Unfortunately, the Pirates are the local team, and I'm rooting for Skeens and all that, but, like, I don't know, maybe they'll actually do something and try to be good for once. Bread Bulls. Hey, Johnny. Wide right. You know what was funny? I forget why, but when I got home, because I watched the game with my dad, and I came home, and I watched something on Twitter with that, and it occurred to me I didn't hear Tarico's call at all. Like, I didn't remember any of it. I heard it for the first time watching the highlight, so clearly I was yelling far too loud to hear what he actually said in the moment. That was wide right shooting there, too. Tyler Loop, biggest nerd? Yeah, that's pretty rough. Getting fried in the chat? It's alright. You know, some things about being a nerd are positive. Like my glasses holder. Diamond Grizzly? Nice, man. Pirates of the Forgotten Team? Yeah, yeah. That's about where that ends. Fried with love and care? Just like your favorite KFC. We are so close to max level on radar. In fact, I'm going to let him find that pig just for that. Day's going good, Lacey. Got a bunch of stuff done. I have a pretty fun The Hunter Classic hunt coming tomorrow. And I even managed to burn the absolute triaxle load of cardboard we had from all the baby stuff. Steelers, what's the heck? I feel like I don't know if you're going for the normal Pittsburgh thing. Got to Super Bowl, but we're going to go with it. Flinter is not a nerd. Thank you, young man. A level 1001 cheater joined my multiplayer. It's legit, bro, I swear. I'm just so good. Got a super rare mellow level 4 moose. Very nice. Level 4 as well. That makes it extra cool. Yeah, we gotta... After this run, we're moving stuff around. Needs to be done. Flinter is a nerd. Crow is a king. A king? You're in PA? Yeah. Got a great one painted spoon rack. Fallow scoring 283.89. Is that just average score for spoon rack? I think 283, almost 284 is a pretty big spoon rack if I'm not mistaken. Now what is up with this? Of all places, this spot actually producing stuff is bizarre. Clearly there has been a shift. Maybe Jester? Court Jester? NK, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Appreciate that, man. Flan Pod. What's up, Fly Girl? We've got... Is it... It's probably not Abel's edits. I'm probably getting that wrong. Thank you for subscribing. Alright. Let's main menu and move some stuff around. What NFL team do you want to win the Super Bowl? I mean, the Steelers would be nice because that's who I root for. I think if the Niners win, that'd be cool. Although they would then also have 6, so there's that side of things. But I'd like to see Shanahan win one. Stafford win another one to actually be cool, like cement his legacy. Alright, anyway, which feeder did I say I definitely wanted to move? It's this one. I just don't know where to. Like, I think up here is a common place to have a feeder, but I've got one there. The where on this is going to be a thing. Maybe down here. How many more runs you got tonight? Well, since we're moving stuff, that'll kind of throw off my math, but an hour and 15 minutes, whatever that leads to. Crow and Flinter collab coming soon, hopefully. Getting ready for the baby and then like hunting season the last couple months. That's why we've not done it for a little while. I can't do tent and feeder, right? So I'm gonna have to go tear the feeder down and then get the tents. What's up, Chaotic Puffin? Hey, JTax. Sync equals sync. Okay, so we're making things happen. Is the sun / lighting this game ever super bright for you? Any fix for that? I've never noticed it being like so insanely bright that it's unbearable. Nothing crazy like that. Troublemaker, thank you for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, dude. I'm challenging all viewers to buy a super chat to go towards Flantro Junior diapers. Get what you can, choose these $7 accounts. Flantro Junior diapers. I thought for a second you were saying that diapers were going to be for me. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Can you use a backpack? That's not a bad idea. That will make my life easier. So, bait barrel. I still need the tripods though, so let's do that separate. How many kills on grind number 2? 150-ish. Got a super rare snow goose. Nice. Is this baby thing a cover-up for you being the one wearing diapers? Yeah, what are you talking about? Only a real nerd would wear diapers. First time in a long time I'm not happy about yesterday's win. Is it like just a thing with Steeler fans? The closer you are to Pittsburgh, the more you like actively hate the team? What's going on with that? How many diamonds? On grind number 2, I think just 2 diamonds so far. What do you think of the Penguins? I wish I followed hockey more closely, but like, I hope they can, you know, make one more run for Sid. Buy more diapers. Oh, I see. What does that say? Crow Flinter drinks coffee while he poops. What? Lookout blind is on the mountain to the east of where you just dismantled the old setup. Lookout blind. Whoa. Are you saying I should go down here? Because I feel like I'm probably pulling those pigs to that particular feeder. What happened with DK Metcalf? I don't know. dude that he punched was an interesting character. Favorite NFL team is the Steelers, so last night was interesting. Snowy's the easiest diamond. I got 3. I still think there's some things easier than snow geese, but anything that you can sit there and decoy in and shoot hundreds of, you know, obviously won't be too bad. You know about the wild haggis? I do. I've spent, I don't know, 8 or so hours hunting for the haggis so far. No luck. Trying to get him into hockey. I think I'm just like, I'm a one sport guy. I follow football pretty darn closely. Like, I feel like I've got a decent grasp of kind of what's going on league-wide on some level. I don't know that I could do, like, having a good grasp of hockey and baseball and football. Are you calling Lions fans interesting characters? Yeah, all you goobers. Blue hair, wearing kneecap biting, fursuit wearing beans. I don't know. Hunt with, is it Nissa? I've probably gotten that wrong. Thank you for subscribing. Did you get the wild haggis yet? No haggis yet. I've tried. What's up, Brooks? Nerd. Hey now. The Colts are so unlucky. Yeah. How about Sauce Gardner? He's like the only player in the league that didn't win at least 3 games this year. Got traded from like the 2-win Jets, and I think they lost every game when he was the Colt. Massive level 3 whitetail at my Mississippi feeder. Nice. Okay, this could work. I don't know if there's any pigs here. I don't have the slightest clue if it's going to bring in any pigs, but we're, what, a kilometer from where we were? I don't know why I didn't take a 4-wheeler, frankly. I think I'm going to set up over there, and I'm going to put the feeder down here and completely blindly see if I can get something to happen. I just realized I can't put the feeder up till I swap this around, but that's fine. Climbing to radar. Get out of the way. Almost as dumb as Hunter. Almost. Isn't that incredible, Mike? Like, how does not one tipped ball, not one overthrow that just lands in a safety's lap, not one all year? That's impossible. I mean, clearly not impossible, but you get my drift. The only thing is, I want to make sure we have decent sight lines. Gonna be great when we do all this and then, like, don't have any pigs show up. Shot a big 10-point muley IRL. Nice, man. Should I get Rev or Rancho for the lion grind? What? What do I do with the diamonds? Do I keep them or shoot them? Because I got like 12 in my main zones. So the idea behind stacking diamonds is if you're going to do herd management, you want to stack diamonds in your main zones so you can shoot down your exterior zones. So your annoying zones, the zones you're not going to grind, if you stacked all those diamonds in your main zones, start shooting all the males in your exterior zones and try to get them to respawn as low level and then shoot your diamonds in your mains. Think I'll get a 100-inch plus buck this year? Hopefully. You never know. That's what we're supposed to be. I forget what slot my tent's in. 3. It'll be great if we can get literally anything happening based on this. Alright, so ditch that. Get that. Put that up. And then I need to, what, get rid of those and take the backpack off? I know I could continue to wear the backpack, but I don't want to. Alright, let's see if they find that feeder. Cardinals are diabolical for what? Firing cannon? Just messed up a 272 whitetail by shooting with the 300. Oh, that's a pretty nice one. What's up, Fisherman Sam? Welcome on in. We are trying, anyway, to move our setup around a little bit in an attempt to get some more shooter pigs. We're getting to the point there's a lot of level 1s. Good problem to have, but we're not killing enough per run now to where we're not getting respawns. And I could just shoot some of the level 1s we have, but I know there's more pigs on the map that we're just not shooting at all. So we might as well, you know, try that first. Dang, Cam, nice. Watching this while on a late season bow hunt in Oklahoma, trying to get my first deer with a bow. Well, hopefully one steps out for you. Best of luck. We have many a piggy. There's a 3, good. 2 3s. What's up, Danny? Thank you for the 65 months. Welcome back. So what are you going to do next weekend? There's no Broncos football. Just going to have to sit there. Watch something else. What age would you want to stop making content? I don't know. Like, I would hope normal retirement age or before, but like, there may, for one reason or another, be a reason that I don't get anywhere near that. But surely, well, yeah, gonna be 80 and still gaming. Yeah, welcome back to Grandpa Flantro's. What's this game called again? I don't remember. I hate it when that happens. Anyway, till the Flampball voice comes permanent. Yeah. Just messed up a max score tiger. Ooh, dang. Probably gonna laugh at when the Texans pass rush makes Rodgers into fine paste. You act like he doesn't throw the ball quick. What is your favorite Great One? Moose. I'm like 800 kills into my first fallow Great One grind. How many kills do you think it's going to take, Scarecrow? Oh, I see. How many kills do you think it's going to take? Scarecrow said 1331. I'll say 1337 for the meme. And when I'm right, just remember that. Huh. First time there's been a shooter here in a minute. I thought I saw tusks. I guess that was just a female. Broncos are winning. They better beat the bye week, but I don't know. The way they've played all the other teams lately, they'll probably barely eke out a win over the first round bye. They might eliminate themselves in. Do we trust Dame Sarnold this year in the playoffs? No. I think I trust the rest of the team around him more. But they got to bye. They're getting into the divisional round to begin with. So if he can put together 2 performances that are halfway decent, they're going to make the Super Bowl. But there's some good teams in that NFC. Myles Garrett might be the best D-line season ever. 23 is a big number. I still maintain TJ Watt got 23.5 sacks when he set the record, or tied the record some years ago. They took away a sack that is exactly what Michael Strahan was given to set his record to begin with, but anyway. I'm not salty. Sauce Gardner won 3 games. I saw a graphic that said he was 2-15. Maybe the Jets only had 1 win when they traded him. Yazon, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. We've got Outdoor King as well. Appreciate you, man. I think the Rams are better, even though they lost. Ain't unbiased. I feel like I'm hearing more mating calls than I did even prior to today. Yeah, I don't know. The Rams could definitely beat the Seahawks. They had them like a 16-point lead. Sounded like Mickey Mouse for a sec. If I could do a Mickey Mouse impression, I would. But I cannot. Strahan was gifted that record by Favre. Yeah, that was a running play, you know? But, I don't know. They didn't officiate it like that. Looks like nothing's found that yet, but let's just check. Steelers Rams Super Bowl, the Unk Bowl. Last time we played the Rams, Kenny Pickett won that game. I think he scored. Well, he scored. I believe it was 3 rushing touchdowns. He had 1, and maybe Najee had 2, something like that. Think Rodgers is going to stay, or are they going to draft a new QB? I'd say on some level it depends on what happens, you know, next week or the next couple weeks. They get, you know, real close and then, you know, barely miss out. Wouldn't shock me if he comes back. Get absolutely embarrassed, I could see him coming back for that too. That is going to be an interesting shot. Pick your head up. Didn't even hit him. Oh. Reloading is good. That's how confident I am we won't. What is? I was told just days ago there's no way we'd beat the Ravens, so just remember. Hello from Sweden. What's up, Emil? Welcome on in. Ooh, I thought for a second there were no pigs. That was concerning. This spot is lacking compared to normal. There's one shooter. Sometimes even they spawn in when we fast travel over, so we'll see. Hey. Don't use facts and logic. How many kills for this grind? So we just got our first great one Boar on Friday. We're 150 kills into grind number 2 right now. Derrick Henry's getting old. You know, I kind of had that thought earlier today. The Ravens built this seemingly unstoppable team, and they've not even made a Super Bowl run, and Derrick Henry's going to be, what, 33? Lamar's going to be 30. It's an interesting spot they're in. Thank you for subscribing, Emil. Appreciate that. Hope I'm saying your name right. I'm not sure if that's kind of like the right accent. Later outdoor, we'll catch you hopefully in the next one. Have you done a pheasant grind? I've done 2. My first pheasant grind went like 6,500 kills. I got a fabled Morganite. My second pheasant grind was 2,500, way nicer, and got a fabled Sapphire. Nice Ironhide, glad you got him. Anybody here yet? Nope. We'll try an evening one as well. Still alive? Yep, haven't died yet. Probably tornado, but, you know, there's the whole allegations and such thing that you're referring to. I'm just seeing the level 2 there. Now, we could even consider... Oh. Nah, if we got 2 shooters here, we better do it. Never mind. Is orange rare for water buffalo? It is. Gonna trade for the Raiders' first overall pick. It's gonna require a lot of assets, and the Raiders are in need of a QB, so I don't think it's gonna happen. Or tell Mendoza. Yeah, maybe you can convince, but Mendoza seems like the nicest kid ever, and he wouldn't do that. Max weight for mule deer is 210 kilo, assuming we're not talking about a great one. I'm on my mom's account. Oh, I see. Got a level 3 just kind of peeking out there. And just to see then, we'll fire off an evening run and, you know, mayhaps the piglets will find that new spot. If they don't, you know, figure something else out. What's up, Martin? A couple of diamonds today. The piggies have been a little bit uncooperative. I'm getting so many level 1s now that, like, I don't think I'm killing enough per run. But I'm also not getting so many 5s where I'm like, oh yeah, I've got too many 1s. So we're trying to kind of strike that balance. What's up, Leviathan? Just a few diamonds. We did have a max weight diamond to basically start today. I feel like even 1815's been early, so we'll push it a little bit more. Found 2 more 5-star gens, but good lord, man. You're on one. Winter break ends tomorrow. I have to go back and finally finish my last semester of high school. That, senioritis is, I'm sure, fully set in by now, so he's got to lock in for a few more months. Remember an old video where you said HM is like cheating? I don't imagine I said HM is like cheating. If I did, I'd probably slipped up, because I was always pretty, like, I guess careful about, like, I never wanted somebody that was doing herd management to feel like they were doing something wrong. I was never, well, I always thought there was a chance herd management would be bad for the game. I don't think that anymore, by the way. But at the time, that's where, like, my head would have been. So, I could have said something along the lines of, like, I feel like it's cheating for me to do it or whatever, but yeah. It was always an interesting thing. Like, there's some behind-the-scenes stuff that I can't really get into with that either, but anyway. Have you done a second moose grind yet? I have not. Have they found this one? Still no. Well, maybe there's just no pigs down there. It was just a period where we didn't know if HM was a thing the devs were okay with. I guess that's the other thing too, like, once the devs were like, or once EW was kind of like, yeah, we're cool with this, that kind of shifted the whole conversation. I mean, it seems awfully likely all those, well, maybe the Browns can convince themselves Shador's good, but all those organizations need a QB. You know where Sarver is? By the way, good luck. I can tell you'll get it the next 5 runs. We shall see. I don't think I know where that's at. Easiest great one I'd say is Mule Deer on a Ski Ridge. Look at that big fat pig, and it's a level 1. Level 3? That's 2 runs in a row we've had at least a shooter here. Wish Granny Mendoza's now a Cincinnati Bengal? Well, what are they doing with Burrow? Worst NFL team. Like this year? The Raiders were so bad. Chargers might be the best first round of the past could ask for. I was worried it would be the Texans first. I would not look at the Chargers and think, like, well, this will be easy. Justin Herbert is Superman. Now, his team typically lets him down. So, you know, you can probably bank on some sort of collapse in that way. But would I be shocked if we're, you know, in the 4th quarter and the Chargers are up 3 and driving? No. Easiest out of the bunch? Yeah, fair. Do you have old videos of you doing the mule deer grind? I want to know where to put each tent and stand. Yeah, there's definitely videos and streams of the mule deer grind on the channel. Jets worse in your opinion? They won twice as many games, which is still only 4, but Chargers O-line, Swiss cheese, and despite that, you know, look what he's managed to do. I just don't know how many more spots we can find that we're going to bring Boar in, but I've got level 1 male, level 2 male, and there's another level 1 male that usually is here that I guess is hiding. I think this is another situation where I'm not going to kill that just yet, and I'll maybe see if we can make something happen with another feeder. See if they found this, because we had that other one that was showing 100%, but they were there. Just got 3? Oh, I thought they won 4. Huh. Jody, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. They are here. Oh, but it seems like already a managed group of them. The Raiders won 3? Oh, they did win. Yeah. Kenny Pickett. Legacy game. I forgot about that. Well, ain't that just completely not useful? Where are those pigs from? Okay. Well, we didn't really accomplish anything, but we did get pigs coming to the feeder. Guess I'm gonna have to move that again. What is the best way to make money? I would just say running up the eastern side of Emerald Coast and just shooting every crocodile in sight. I wish we went 3 and 14. I could never root for the team to be bad. I mean, if you're just legitimately bad and you go 3 and 14, sure, but I guess what I'm saying is, if you tank, I think that's just institutionalizing losing. Niners will beat the Eagles? Wouldn't shock me. Back in the day, Calburn on Leighton Lake. Oh, Calburn, I was talking about it earlier. Calburn was so good. There were just elk everywhere, moose, get the occasional black bear. I mean, OG Calburn, OG Leighton in general was just the best. Killed my first rare male animal in Hunter Call the Wild in Calburn, an albino bull elk. It was like 4:30 a.m. on a Sunday morning or something. How does it feel to again win the 98 Super Bowl? This guy. Broncos didn't do nothing for 10 years. And they finally win a bunch of games they shouldn't have won. Steelers for the Super Bowl? Listen, there's not a team in the AFC that it's like, the Steelers can't beat them. Now, I'm not saying they're going to go on a run here or anything, but it is not like the AFC's full of just powerhouses. Hello. Yeah. That went well. Hey. That's what you get. Predicted it perfectly. Steelers barely made the playoffs and are out of range getting top players in the draft. Yeah, that's been the experience for my entire life. Rosie, Rocky, or Manitoban, great one. Rosie or Rocky for the sake of getting them a redo because the Manitobans look excellent as is. Just level 1s this time. Steelers literally every year. I mean, since I started, they haven't had a losing season literally since I started watching football. 8-8 has been the best record, the worst record they've had since 2004, which was the first season I paid any attention, when I was 7. That has been the Steelers' experience. Chargers going to beat the Patriots this weekend? Like, I don't think that's at all crazy. The Patriots are a really complete team, so it's going to take one of those, like, you know, perfect game plans, maybe the bounce of a ball here, maybe a timely fake punt or something. But I think they have the pieces. Ignore the Rosies? I'd said either one, didn't I? Why is Kyla tired of me all the time? I mean, valid, I guess, but... oh, now they're eating. Interesting. I'm going to check here one more time, see if any other ones showed up. Do you eat fish at all? If so, what's your favorite fish to eat? Mine's either halibut or striper. It's a sea bass. I don't generally, but... Man, the only time I've ever had walleye, it was fantastic. Salmon's pretty good. But, like, if I go somewhere that has fish as an option... Oh, so what this is pulling boars from here. I thought it might. Anyway, if I go somewhere that has... You know what? That might be okay, though. Sorry. If I go somewhere that has a fish as an option, it probably also has, like, steak or something I'm going to prefer. Getting Spillane back will be key? Nah, he's old and slow. Just kidding. I loved Spillane when we had him. I'm sad that we let him go. AFC is pretty wide open, no doubt. Can't wait for you to kick him out of bed to feed the baby at 2:34 a.m. You act like I don't do this 3 times a night to take Shadow outside? It's not going to be that different. What do I get if a boy the most... Oh, if I get the most expensive member thing? So, channel memberships, whether it's the 99-cent one or the $4.99 one, gets you like the green name in chat, member badges, emotes, early access to uploads. The only difference with the more expensive one is you get a special role and name color in Discord. Ran over a 98% helmet? Helmet. Just make him sleep in the crib. Hey, I built that crib, so I can sleep wherever I want. I can sleep in the crib if I want to. What breed is Shadow? Velociraptor. Border Collie, Blue Healer mix. Quiet you. Let's swap to morning and see if that does better. I don't like how that's looking already. Helmeted guinea fowl. Oh, okay. I thought like that was a hilarious autocorrect from Gensbuck. Flinter gonna be top 10 dads. I mean, that's playing. Great One Tiger or Great One Puma? Give me the Puma again for the model redo, and I just think EW never wanted tigers to be grinded for. Like, I think that's clear. You know, there's been Great One grinds and super rare grinds and all sorts of grinds for stuff. But when people started grinding for tigers, they altered the tiger respawn timer. So, like, I think that says it. That the vision for tigers was not for them to be a species you could grind for. So I don't think they would ever do a Great One Tiger anyway. So Puma all the way. I'm a top 12 dad. We can accept that. If we're talking reworks, give me a Coyote and Blacktail one. We were talking about Blacktail earlier. They sorely need it. Until I transition it. Are you gonna paint it this time? Favorite map is a ski ridge. Dirt Bikes, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. How about a Jackal rework? Yeah, Jackal. Goob faces could use a rework. Puma, as Mel says. She might say that, but she's incorrect. And also, she probably eats beans on toast. How long did it take to get your first Great One Boar? 1,700 kills or so. It wasn't bad. However, I never ran into the issue that I'm having right now, which is I don't think I have too many level 1s. I think my locations that I've been grinding have gotten so many level 1s now that I need to move a couple of feeders around, but I don't know where to do that at, and there's only 40 minutes left in the stream, so we're kind of like half dealing with it, half not. There is another thing that I kind of thought of, though, during the last run. Give me one sec here, I'll shoot this. No. Okay. There's enough pigs up here that by maybe adding this additional feeder and pulling some down to that spot, we're not adding any additional zones, but instead of what I was doing, which is killing like 4 pigs per, well, 2 pigs out of 2 different herds. I need to try that one more time. 2 pigs out of maybe like 4 different herds that are all together with the feeders. I might be killing 6 pigs out of however many herds. Ew, beans on toast. We should fight those people. Yeah, and dump their tea in the harbor. And make fun of them. Nice active. Look at you go. Super rare boar number 2. Black gold number 1. Total stats 1083 kills. 126 diamonds. 10 rares. And you got a purple gray super. Holy, what a day. Alright, let's get out of here before we die. My youngest room has a giant pride rock with all the Lion King characters on it. Oldest is a pretty talented artist. That is awesome. I am not talented enough to make something like that happen. Great One size drive jackal or a Great One, I'm assuming that's meant to be reindeer. Give me the reindeer. I think Great One caribou would be amazing. Reindeer, same thing. How do you get multi-mounts? If you go into the Trophy Lodge, and then you open like the menu here, there'll be an additional option, Matt's multi-mounts. You can make them in that little menu. Coyotes definitely need a rework. I like, you know, what they've got going with them. Oh, we should be kind of good here, but there's that one. Anyway, Maybe I'm going to kill that level 2 and just keep shooting until we have level 1s. But what I like about coyotes is they have that look of like a scraggly little, you know, just kind of barely fighting by, eating rotten meat kind of look to them. I don't think they look bad, but they don't quite look like coyotes. So, they're nowhere near on the level of bad that Sidestriped Jackal are, but they could use a change. Who is Matt? I don't know if, so like, TK's name is Matt, but I can't remember if it's with one T or not, so I don't know if that's something with him, because I wouldn't be surprised if that was kind of his invention, was Trophy Lodge stuff back when he was at EW, but, I've never asked him that. Excuse me, I've got a question. And he'd be like, I don't work there anymore. I kind of sounded like the Geico Gecko there, didn't I? Oh, reloading is important. Start my boar grind. Are lots of your zones on the right or left? More on the left, no doubt. How much longer is the stream? About 40 minutes, something like that. I think the Colts are the worst free fall of all time. Since it's due to injuries, no. I mean, you take all the factors away, maybe, but I think there was a Cowboys team that was 6-2 or 7-1 that finished 8-8. That year that Favre was on the Jets, I think they started 6-2 and finished 8-8. And you know, their QB didn't get hurt. He was just old. Hello. There we go. I think Drake May might win that MVP, by the way. What about a multi-mount with a lion and the tiger? I've suggested before that'd be a cool idea. I think you would need to wait until lions get a model redo, because if you put the, you know, 2018, I think it was, lion model next to the 2024 tiger model, you would really just show the massive difference in quality, and I just don't think that would look that good. They should add traps. I just think making a game that has trapping mechanics, it would almost have to be its own game. To get something that, you know, really feels like authentic trapping and not just RNG simulator, meaning like place a trap and maybe the game decides that you caught something, maybe not. I think if it was more like based on reading sign and tracks and like covering your trap or camouflaging it or whatever, I just think that's too much detail to put in a hunting game. Don't see Matt's multi-mounts in the menu? Are you in the Trophy Lodge? You have to be inside a Trophy Lodge to do that. I think I only killed the one there. If they remodeled the line, yeah, for sure. I agree with that. That's another max weight one that just simply was not here until I fast traveled. Boar are the weirdest things. Lion prides, yeah. More authentic lion behavior. Lion attacks. I mean, I like the way the lions sort of like approach and then posture. And then like, kind of the moment you try to do anything, they just kill you, usually. That's kind of cool. 2 3s, but that's a big plus. After this one, JTAC, I believe it is. No, you're not asking me, but I seen. How many kills on grind number 2? We're in the 150 to 175 range, I think. They need a Kodiak map so they can have... Oh, like Sitka Blacktail? Are they on Kodiak Island? I thought they were on a Fognak. Does it have to be a single-player Trophy Lodge? I would imagine so. Call the Wild or football? You're asking like which I would rather do or play or watch or whatever? If it's a meaningful game where both teams are in it, I'll take football. Damien, thank you for the super chat, man. I greatly appreciate that. Hey, Flinter, I love your vids. Hope you're doing well. I'm currently muley grinding. I want to make sure what male should I keep alive. Okay, so the way that I did it, and I think the way that pretty much everybody does it, level 2s that max at 140, keep those alive. The level 2s that go up to, I think it's 175, those ones you want to shoot. Now, when it comes to your solos, like if you're, in my case, my solos kept respawning as big 4s and 5s. I killed so many diamond solos. If you're getting that, and you can get your solo down to like an average size 3, that's fine. But like in herds and stuff, I would try to get those down to those small 2s. Alright. Another one. That run was a little smoother. When do you think we'll get Africa 2.0? Okay, my bold prediction. We get Africa 2.0 within the next 3 maps. And I'm choosing that because I think whenever they do Africa 2.0, and there will be a day, it's going to happen. I think it'll be a summer map. So what I'm saying is in the next 2 years, but what I'm really saying is the next year and a half, because the next 3 maps covers the next 2 summers. I might be way wrong on that, but I'm surely hoping it's in the next couple years. 2030. Zaggy made a video one time. There was something that was supposed to come out, and everybody was asking when it's going to come out. And he picked a month that only had, or no, it wasn't even that. He said June 32nd. And the amount of people that ran with that, it was just mind-boggling. Tomlin fired our Africa 2.0 first. Well, you're going to have to hope Tomlin chooses to leave, goes to another team and gets fired, because they're not going to fire him. I almost tricked myself into thinking I shot a level 1 there. There's Blacktail and Kodiak? Okay, didn't know that. When do they stop development for Call of the Wild and start Call of the Wild 2? I've seen like a lot of people think that's coming soon, or that Call of the Wild's almost at the end of its life cycle or whatever. I don't think they'd be remodeling all the animals if they thought this game would be done in the next even 5 years. I think Call of the Wild is a long future ahead. Ever ridden a dirt bike? Not for a long time, but yes. Yeah, when I was young, we had to pedal our dirt bikes. There were no engines back then. The real question is Africa 2.0 or GTA 6 first. I would like to think GTA 6, but maybe the next map's Africa. And when's GTA coming out now? I forget. When will the game be dead? When someone shoots it. First time in 500 kills was a super rare, and I was trying to dismantle a trophy mount to put that one in it, but I accidentally deleted the super rare boar. Oh, that new UI thing is awful. I can totally see how that would happen. They need to really fix that. With the multi-mounts, there's only one button, and it says delete, and it doesn't delete anything. But for everything else, the delete button, deletes. Flampaw was present for the invention of the wheel. Yeah, in fact, I made it. After rolling down a hill many a time, I thought maybe something else would do it instead. Should they add Bigfoot? Maybe they already have. The exact same thing with a fallow great one? Oh, that sucks. I try to back up my save file after every great one that I shoot, and I'm fairly sure I've backed it up since my great one bore. I think I did over the weekend. But I don't even know if that would save it. Like, if I then deleted a trophy. Because the trophy lodge appears to be kept separate from your save file. So I don't know that that would do a thing. Got a Melnizik duck and accidentally deleted it when I was trying to delete a different trophy. Yeah, just something that's a little cleaner and a little, like... Well, I don't know. If they just made it so that there's a dismantle button and not, like, the delete button, that would help. I got kind of lazy there and didn't feel like stocking in. Worked fine. Are you going to play GTA 6? Yeah, I need to upgrade my PC before it comes out on PC, but what I really think I should probably do is get a PS5 and a capture card and all that, because it's going to come out on console first, and why wait until it's out on PC to actually, like, start playing it? So I'll probably play it. I'll probably do, like, I'd imagine I'd do it on Twitch, just because, you know, there's obviously going to be language and gore and stuff that I'll probably keep separate from my YouTube channel. But yeah, I think I'll play it on Twitch. Why don't you stack level 5s? I've never stacked. I get why it's useful, and, like, I understand that it's helpful to do it, but, like, you can shoot down your solos just by killing them over and over. So that's what I do. We need GTA 6 streams. I think that'll be the plan. We'll kind of see how things work out and everything, but that's my goal. Like I said, it'll probably be on Twitch. There may be some videos at some point, but I kind of doubt it. Maybe collabs. That could be fun. Hunting big males in GTA 6. Hello everyone, there's the Hunter DD33, and today we're hunting the biggest bull we can find in the mountains of Los Santos. Where's it gonna be on, I forget the map for GTA 6. Language never in a GTA game. Can you make the GTA 6 content members only? I guess I could do that. I don't like, I try not to put any of my content behind like a paywall. But at the same time, like, with the early access to uploads and stuff, that's where I try to find that line of, like, I want it to be something that's... I want it to be something not that you pay for, but if you're supporting the channel, something that is, you know, a nice perk. Does that make sense? Oh, he's laying dead right there. Dutch Gaming, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. And Echo, thank you for becoming a Shusty. Hey, we maxed him out. Good. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Just in case that GTA content's members only, huh? Appreciate it. Only paywall content here is on the OnlyFans. That's what they tell me. I just randomly... This is like a dinner thing for Kyla. If you haven't thrown those onions in the chili yet, you should probably do that. Wonder if I could stream GTA 6 from somewhere. Like what, your basement? Ever up getting a leucistic buffalo? Not a male. I've shot 3 or 4 leucistic females. Never a leucistic male. Go figure. I have since had albino females, because there was a point where all the albinos I had killed were males, and all the leucistics I had killed were females, but I've shot, I think, 2 albino females now, too. We need multis with bighorn. Yeah, for sure. Already didn't realize it'd be that much onion. Well, I kind of figured they'll kind of cook down, and it'll be alright. Like PC Game Pass or something? Oh, you're saying that kind of stream. I thought you meant, like, live streaming. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, you might be able to do that through Xbox, but somebody that, like, knows what they're talking about should answer that. Because there was... I wanted to do it with Madden, I think. Play it on PC through Xbox, and I'm pretty sure I couldn't. I do see that, Kyla. That looks fantastic. Ooh. Multiple shooters. Well, at the very least, we've got what appears to be proper respawns again, even though moving that feeder didn't really do anything positive. Whatever. Still early enough we can check back and see if the pigs hit that other feeder. Those two were the small ones, I see. How do the Steelers manage this every year? They somehow walk backwards in the playoffs every single year. I don't think this was as much like stumbling into the playoffs as it's been the last couple years. Like, they're 4-1 since December, and their one loss was to a place that for some reason is just cursed for them, I guess. Muzzy, thank you for subscribing, and Wesley, thank you for the super chat again. Tar grinding or boar grinding tonight? If you're asking me to choose, I'll go with boar because it's new, although tar sounds kind of fun. Is a spirit brown bear rare? Uncommon. How hard is your job? 1 to 10. Tomlin, that's all I know. I wanted to comment on that real fast and I'll come back. In both the positive and the negative ways. Tomlin, yes. Woo, okay. How hard is your job? Physically? 1. Like, you know, I could certainly be working in, you know, somewhere where I gotta be outdoors and freezing and lifting heavy stuff and all that. I certainly, you know, respect that side of it. I think mentally the job can be tough. I would have given it a higher, like, more difficult rating, I guess, several years ago, but I think the longer I've done it, the more I've kind of, like, settled into what my niche is and what I enjoy, and also finding content that you guys enjoy and all that kind of stuff, and, like, making that. I'm gonna change to evening and see if we get a shooter there, by the way, but, I don't know, like, 6? I don't think it's bad. Like, you know, there's certainly points throughout the year, you know, let's say April, May, where there's a new map on the horizon, but it's a couple months away, and the last map was 6 months ago, and it's like, all right, I gotta come up with a content idea today. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I gotta come up with something. It can be a little demanding in that way, and it can get a little bit like, you know, I gotta power through whatever this next month or two till something interesting comes to the game. But yeah, I wouldn't trade it for anything. Do you use Call Wild Companion? No. As far as I know, it's a good app, but I just use the spreadsheet in our Discord. That's what I'm saying, Hell Wars. Haggus. Well, although they you know, threw some hints out there and stuff with the Haggus. I don't know if they've ever made any Bigfoot-esque posts. Favorite NFL player? Mine's Saquon Barkley or Drew Brees. Okay, so I can have retired ones too. Let's think. My current favorite, I think it's Jalen Warren. He is so much fun to watch. You prepping content yet? Yeah, I did 6 videos over the weekend. Tippery, thanks for coming to Shusty. Good lord, hi. Welcome on in, man. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Anyway, yeah, hopefully tomorrow I'm going to make 2 or 3 more, and then Wednesday, 2 or 3 more. Thursday with the appointment, I'll probably only get 2 done. But yeah, I would like to have, by the time this weekend's over, 15 to 18 videos prepped. And then, you know, hopefully keep on doing the same thing the next couple weeks. The Steelers playing Monday is going to make it easy, because I'll end up, like, let's say they played Sunday at 1, I would end up going to my parents to watch that game. So, the fact that I'll have Sunday to prep to and watch football while I prep, easy. It's TJ Watt. I mean, I do love TJ Watt, but, yeah, having the same first name, having his jersey, all that. I don't actually have the same first name. His first name's Trenton, but, yeah. Jalen Warren's just so much fun. I think as Watt ages and he makes less splash plays, that interception last night, by the way, was ridiculous. To even catch that. He might be older, but his reflexes are still there. I'd like to see Myles Garrett do that. It's only kind of a joke. Alright, well, no mails there either. I guess the evening run is not doing us any good. Heading off. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Been lurking while grinding. Appreciate you, man. Congrats on the great ones today. Warren has been a disappointment to fantasy this year. Gainwell becoming what he has become is the reason why. Steelers running backs in fantasy, my goodness, since what? Le'Veon Bell? I think it's been pretty much not a good idea. Flint and Trent aren't even close? Well, so, like, both of us are TJ, but he's Trent Jordan, and I'm Thomas Jr., so, you know. What's up, JJ? New to the Hunter, can you show me how you've distributed your skills? Sure. Gonna just kind of crouch up to this tripod as I do that. You can take screenshots or however you want to do that. Never draft Steelers players? Chris Boswell is a pretty good bet. Najee Harris is due to the volume he got when starting. The year that... It was Ben's last year. I think I had Najee in fantasy that year because inevitably we would do nothing on offense because Matt Canada would call the worst plays ever. 18 jet sweeps in a row. And then we'd be down like 6. And we had to go score a touchdown. And the defense would get into prevent and Ben would just dump it off to Najee 5 or 6 times. And he'd end up with like... He would have 8 points going into the final drive and finish the game with like 19. It was awesome. Flinter knows ball? Hey, I tried to. This grind be boring? Today I almost made that the title, but I just killed a great one. I can't call the grind boring, but the way they're acting today... Yeah. Oh, good. My feeder has attracted a fallow deer. How old is Shadow? She's a little over 4. We'll officially have had her for 4 years next month. It's going to be interesting. So, her, like, gotcha day. You've never heard of gotcha day, just the day that we got the dog. Is February 2nd, Groundhog's Day. That's part of the name being Shadow, actually. I hope I killed the right pig just there. I'm not sure. But anyway, that's February 2nd. The due date here for the baby's February 3rd, so there's a chance, like, if you want to call Gotcha Day Shadow's birthday, that it could end up being the same. Why did you stop Here's the Nautica BZ after episode 1? Well, I didn't know, so the game was only in early access then. I thought I could do an entire playthrough series, but the game wasn't, like, finished. I have played through Below Zero, and I did stream it over on Twitch. So, like, I don't know, I don't think I uploaded those VODs to my second channel. I don't think I did. But, yeah, I don't know, that game wasn't nearly as good as the OG. We need Great One Bighorn. I think it could be good. What do you think the Steelers are doing at QB next year? I think they're going to do whatever Aaron Rodgers' decision dictates. I think if he wants to come back, I think they will have him back. I think if he retires, they probably draft somebody, sign a vet, and have Howard and the guy they draft kind of duke it out. Gonna stream some Nautica 2? Oh yeah. That might even be a YouTube video series as opposed to streaming it. We'll see. Stop playing Call of the Wild just after Great One Red Deer dropped. Change the time here real quick. Not been in the stream since. Started playing again last week. How many 9s would you leave in main zones for HM? I don't know that for Red Deer. I've never HM'd Red Deer. Somebody here can probably answer that question, but I'm unfortunately the wrong person to ask. Anybody got a recommendation for my first grind? I think Mule Deer is a good first one to do. Would you rather inherit Ladies Call of the Wild account or Crows? I just want my own. I'd feel weird about, like, not having, you know, having trophies I didn't hunt or whatever. Watch Rodgers sometimes like, man, he's cooked. And other times like he's 30 again. Yeah, I don't know if he just kind of goes into autopilot in like those 2-minute drives and sometimes that like snaps him out of it. It is interesting. The dude can still throw it, that's for sure, but he needs to have like good protection. If he's getting hit, he starts watching the rush and not looking downfield. Which I get it. The dude's 42 years old. Do you think all great ones have the same spawn rate? Probably. I would imagine great ones being easier or more common probably comes down to how frequently they get diamonds, because I think great ones are tied to diamond spawns. It's Flinter Clips, Aiden. I used to upload shorts or short-like content over there, and then I decided I should probably just do shorts on my own channel, so here we are. Anyway, it used to be like a VOD channel. And actually, I need to see if there's like a tool that'll just do this. I know Bree was asking me about like uploading Twitch VODs to my second channel. I should probably do that. It ended up being a VOD channel, not a clips channel, but hey. Same idea. Hear me out, Great One Turkey. I had that in my Christmas wish list. I think a Great One Turkey would be very cool. Got my white-tailed great one, 365. Now going after mule deer. 635, that makes more sense. I think 365 would be doable, right, with the stubby rack? Or is it 330s? No, it is. Anyway, best of luck on your muley grind. Why are we late, lads? Or lasses, really? I don't know. The moment I said, oh yeah, we're getting like plenty of kills, everything went south. Great one mallard. I do think a great one duck could be neat, but the grind for said great one duck, because you have to kill every member of the flock to get respawns, I don't know. Might not be that fun. My first one, King Charles, was 6,500. My second one was 2,500. Good night, Team Mythical. Appreciate you hanging out today. I think we're going to run all the way in. Spook stuff here if it is here. Going coyote hunting tonight. Nice. Good luck to you. They are here. But is the one shooter male here? It is. What are you screaming at me for? Where do you have Rogers all time? That's a tough one. I'd have to really think about it. Like, I'd probably have him somewhere... Oh my god. I was gonna say... Okay. I'd have him somewhere between 6 and 8. I was gonna do one lower number, but then inevitably everybody would react to that. You have to kill every duck in a flock to get respawns? Yes. You have to kill every male for diamonds to spawn for mallards? Well, not necessarily, but you have to kill all the drakes and all the hens in any given flock to get respawns from that flock. Like, if you go on your Saul's Weason right now, and a flock of gadwall fly over, and let's say it's 3 drakes and 5 hens, and you kill all 3 drakes and you kill 2 hens. You can have a flock of 3 hen gadwall flying around until you kill those 3. Thank you for saying 6 to 8. I got you. How long left the stream? About 12 minutes, so probably... Where are we at here? Probably one more run after this. I know it wasn't great, but watching Rivers again for some reason made me happy. Oh, it was fun. It was cool that he was... able to come back and get that chance. Then Riley Leonard looked pretty good yesterday, and that made you wonder if they should have done the Rivers experiment at all, but it was worth it from the fan perspective. I got bronze, silver, and gold beaver all on my grind for a diamond. Now I just need a piebald diamond. Well, that would be a nice, cherry on top. How is it possible to kill that many with 3 shots? Kill that many what? Decent ones, finally. So this side is loaded with decent ones, which probably means the other side's going to be a bunch of level 1s. What do you think the next map will be? I'm hoping for my Arizona concept. I'm going to go with that. What's up, Sean? I could probably rattle off the file path for you, Echo, but it's kind of long. It would probably be easiest to, just look up what the file path is. I think you can access them through Steam somehow, but I forget how. Sounds good, Tippery. Appreciate you hanging out today. Thank you so much for the support. We'll, hopefully catch you next time. Best of luck with more rares in the future, by the way. Thoughts on a second New Zealand map? Are there enough unique species there to really make that good? That was a big one we just killed. 138. So it was right about this time on Friday when we had our great one show up. See if it happens again. I did get one, David. I'm trying to get a second one. Mostly for the fact that I haven't killed a great one boar with a bow, and I've killed a great one everything else with a bow. But also because the Boar Boys multi-mount requires 3 pigs, and I have a super rare and a great one, so Might as well try to get one more. Thorfinn, we are going to be done in about 10 minutes. Favorite map to hunt whitetail on? Probably Layton. If for no other reason, just the nostalgia. Whoop. Just, oh no. Hey, there we go. First 5 in a while. Well, maybe a chance of a great one clutch at the very end after all. They are just at that distance where we may be able to shoot into the air and alert them. It'd be one heck of an angle, but... We get it. Hey, nice. Who needs to make him go alert? What's up, Evan? Love your vids. Thank you, man. Top 5 QBs, like, of all time? It's so hard to, like, rank them and not leave someone off. Huh, not bad. 153 dark brown? Almost even heart shot him. I guess if I had to, and don't hold me to, like, particular order right now, but Brady, Montana, Elway, Manning, Marino. I think that would be it. I know Marino never won a Super Bowl, but he is pretty good. If I have a legit level 5 Diamond Magpie, is it going to reset when the others do? Reset? I'm not sure the others... Oh, on your map, you mean? Like, if it's hanging out on your map and they're eventually going to fix Magpie, maybe. If you've killed it and it's in your lodge, I don't think that'll be affected. For your next great one, pull out the Scarecrow reaction. I don't think I have it in me to do that. I'm just kind of naturally a little more laid back. Like, I don't think I could spontaneously be like, okay, there's a great one. Ignore your actual reaction. Be crazy right now. No way Elway was better than Rodgers. Dude went to 5 Super Bowls, dude. Like, you have to factor era and stuff into it there, but I know he lost 3 of them, kind of badly, but Elway was of his era what Rodgers is of this era. Like, freak arm, crazy talented, could run. Well, this era, of the last era. Got real loud when he had the 200 whitetail? Was it Scarecrow loud? You guys will have to be the judge of that. I don't know. Have you shot any of the Magpie Diamonds yet? I don't think I've been on Emerald Coast since the update. There's one more level 1 here. Fine by me, I guess. So, I think we're going to take this feeder up to, like, this area then. But that'll be for next stream because we're pretty well done here. All I know is your mic peaked. I'm sure it did. You're talking about after I claimed it, though, right? What do you think about the Bengals keeping Zach Taylor? I think I think the Bengals do not want to pay a coach to not coach for them, and I'm fairly sure his contract runs through next year yet, so I'm not surprised. I have 14k kills and not one super rare, 8k kills on Great One Grinds, and those haven't helped me at all. Am I unlucky? If you're saying you have 8k kills on Great One Grinds and 0 Great Ones, that part would be unlucky. 14k and no super rares is very normal. Super rares are just, I mean, they're aptly named. They are insanely rare. I've had just an absurd run of super rare luck in the last year or so. Prior to that, it had been, I don't know, 3 or 4 years since my last super rare. Now, grinding and herd management and stuff, that no doubt helps, and you'll find more super rares doing that. I did not get a Haggus, no. Welcome back, Leviathan. What's up, Wyatt? Good to see you, man. What was the reaction for? My 200 typical whitetail in the Hunter Classic. I don't know how to even try to describe the rarity of that. I'd say super rare in Call of the Wild-esque. At least that rare. 4 great ones, thankfully. Okay. Yeah. I would say you're, you know, regular amount of lucky. I wouldn't call you unlucky at all. Congrats on the Boar. Why, thank you. I know I didn't have the Super Bowls, but I had to have Breeze top 5. When I start trying to think top 10, like, so I did my top 5, but in that next, like, echelon there, Rodgers, Breeze, Roethlisberger, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to leave somebody really good off the list. Mahomes is already pushing his way up there. I only have one more left, don't I? I mean, Bradshaw won 4 Super Bowls, but Favre would be close. There's too many. Mick Short, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Tips for Great One grinding without any DLCs. Do you at least have the tents DLC? With no tents, Great One grinding would be pretty difficult. If you have tents, you can do it. You have to be careful with hunting pressure if you don't have tripods. You could try to make the most of the existing towers and stuff, but there's just not going to be that many where you can do that. Only just got my first super rare, random respawn Leucistic Barasinga. Sick, dude. That Leucistic almost like bluish gray with a huge antlers has to look awesome. How much longer are you going to be live for? Pretty much the end of this run, so just a few more minutes. Not a singular shooter over there, huh? Just in case they're hiding behind the hill. Convince him to leave. Doesn't take much convincing when you just shoot in their direction. Got my first mule as we're speaking. Nice, man. Congrats. What's up, Squirrel Pursuit? Tips for fallow grind. I'd just say the main thing is herd management. And, like, for me, I think the biggest mistake I made with fallow is I was basically grinding solo zones. So I would really try to, like, stick to your herds and, you know, just don't do what I did, more or less. It was not wise. I figured that would be a not level 1, but last thing I'm trying to do is kill level 1 by accident. Can you raid someone when you're ending? I don't even know how to do that. Corkscrew, though? Hey, great one's a great one. Hey, leave me alone. I'm just a boy. Looks amazing, stunning blue eyes, too. Had a super troll piebald row before that. I'm glad he made it. Wasn't guaranteed estimate. Super troll row is crazy. I'm glad you got that, then. What's up, Digging to the West? We are 2 feeders away from jumping back to the Trophy Lodge real fast. I think we taxed a boar or 2 today. Unless, you know, we have a collage great one, because we did get our great one on the very last run of Friday's stream. Looking like 1 level 4. We killed our last 5 here. If there were other males that weren't level 1s, I didn't see them. So I got 20 minutes till the bread builds are done. It's all good. Got lucky with my great one. Is that fallow? It was a solo respawn? Mine ultimately was. It was just the way I went about grinding was... I don't think it was smart. It was an initial spawn on Hirsch. Wow. What are the odds of that? Last question is, do you have any level 4 diamond boar? No. I had one that was really close. I had like a 143.4 and 144, or no, 144.2 is diamond. I think it was 143.3. So it was within 1, but I don't think it's possible. Is boyfriend of Taylor Swift, Travis Kelce, good? I mean, he used to be really good. I'd say he's a little past his prime now. Or a lot past his prime. Tell us to join a streamer and tell us to say something? Yeah, but like, whatever Scarecrow did, like, it specifically said, like, it was bringing the viewers in? The luck made up for never getting a super on my stupid long fallow grind? I suppose so. Are we done with this one? No, we still got some space. So we'll slap our 157 there. Did I only tax 2 today? Or 1 today, even. I guess so. But, since we're here, throw that messed up mellow there. I think that was from Friday with the great one. And we have a max score, also from Friday. Just kind of set those things up. And I think on that note, that is going to do it for this one. So, if you don't know, I do stream on Fridays at 1 p.m. Eastern over on Twitch. That'll be the next Great One grinding stream, and for whatever reason, it is those Friday streams when we tend to kill Great Ones. So, we'll see what happens. In the meantime, I'll probably try to mess with this grind setup a little bit and see if I can, you know, find a spot or two with the feeders that's going to get some pigs coming in. If we can kill a few more per run, I think we're going to be in good shape. A lot of level 1 spawn today. It was a little slow going, but I think it's going to pay off big time in the long run. Anyway, that's going to do it for this one. As always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. As always, you guys are the best, and I will see you in tomorrow's video. I got a Fun the Hunter Classic hunt on Hamilton coming that was really, really enjoyable. Bye!